pushing show live now.
Okay, we are live. Welcome to the North Side. This is the North. My phone, of course, has to open up the show with a spam phone call. Anyhow, good to hear everybody is here. I see we have 18 people in the house today. And as I say, we're a bit early on our startup. It's 8:44 local time here in Vancouver. And this is our live show, North Side, Vancouver International Airport. Hello, Venkman. And one Avgeek girl over the top, 1961. Murray, bit of Munch. Good to see some of the regulars here. That's always nice. And it's lucky that we're under pretty good weather, actually. The weather forecast was quite good for today. On the drive in, they basically reported it's about 15 degrees Celsius right now. The rain is behind us, which is good. And we're calling for temps around 22 degrees, somewhere in that region. And hopefully it won't get too humid. They called for a high humidity. And yeah, so that's what's being called for. Hello, David. David Underwood. Good to see you here. Yeah, so it's a nice morning here in Vancouver. Really nice morning, actually. They say we're going to have humidity today. It's only about 15 degrees right now. We're calling for about, they said low 20s by lunchtime, but it's going to feel like high 20s. So that's high humidity. I've actually dressed a little bit warmer this morning. I've got a couple layers on, which I can peel off. I'm in my shorts, but there are quite a few, because of the rain, we've actually got quite a few other spotters out here with me today in the form of millions of mosquitoes. So I do have mosquito repellent in my kit bag, which is good, so that's keeping me hopefully protected as much as possible. And hello from Sweden, Per. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just getting set up. I think we're pretty good. It's 8:46, so we're 10 minutes early. They've got a lot of aircraft lined up on the south side for departure, actually, believe it or not. Philippine Airlines, of all the companies, I believe, is heading out right now on the south side to Manila. So we'll turn the radios on and we'll catch that. That might be our first. Yeah, I think it's rolling. So we'll just set the camera up in the usual spot to wait for Philippine, and then we'll do a follow-out on Philippine Airlines. I can hear those engines. So Philippines is rolling thunder. Our first heavy departure of the show. Hello, Gerard. Some Max rolling out here in front of us. But as I say, Philippines is rolling right now. We should catch it here in just a second. There it is. Philippines off to Manila. Nice. Gear in motion. Nice departure on the Manila-bound Philippine Airlines triple. Well done, Philippine Airlines. Sure, it's a full flight. Very nice. As I say, there's a lot of aircraft set up on the south side for their departures, but we're north side today. Max just arrived.
Victor, hold short of hotel. Holding short, contact run 1217.
Nice and crisp, right? We don't have any heat distortion in play right now. So it's a crisp morning here at Vancouver. Nice day to be north side for a show. So I'll have a gander at my flight radar app here in just a second, and we can figure out. Oh, lots of airplanes on the south side. This Boeing here, which I was just showing, was heading to San Francisco, and this inbound Boeing is heading to Los Angeles. Where is it? Where's the? Yeah, this is. LAX to Vancouver, so just arrived from LA. Air Canada 551.
Mike will be coming in at Tango. Taxi on the apron, your discretion. Juliet Alpha, Juliet hold short Lima. Juliet Alpha, Juliet hold short Lima.
Yeah, if you have a radar app on your phone, you're able to see there's just so many airplanes waiting to go on the south side. South side, Johnny. Oh, yes. Okay, well, just to give you guys an idea, there we go.
Air Canada 562, Victor Short Hotel.
Air Canada 562, ground, taxi via hotel, Delta 7.
And we just had a BizJet land here in front of us.
Bush F448, give way to United off.
Helijet Lear.
Delta 7.
Rolling out quite nicely. I'm just going to take my eyes to, oh wow, Tony Parkinson, member for 11 months. Congratulations. Thank you for the support, Tony. Very much appreciate that. That is awesome. And hello, Butter Productions and Carl Crawford. I just want to check the approach to see if we got anything. Not right now. Okay, so south side, we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9 airplanes waiting to depart. So that's our morning departure bank on the south side So we can watch those until we've got something on approach here on our side.
Giving way to a Learjet that's on Mike, turning southbound at Juliet in front of you. Okay, we
A320 bus.
Yeah, 362 ground on way 26 left. The altimeter is 29.
WestJet.
Taxi Y Juliet Charlie, Juliet hold short Lima. Juliet Charlie, Juliet short Lima. Air Canada.
905, give way to Air Canada.
Busy on the departure side on. There's our heli jet. Regular visitor, I think it's a medevac airplane.
Giving way to an Air Canada 37 coming in at apron at Juliet Charlie.
No, we'll just wait for our next departure right here. And that happens to be Air Canada Flight 548 heading to New York. It's a 37 max. So we'll see it going shortly. Welcome to the show, Cindy 34 left. Max taxing out.
United 640, monitor tower 18.7.
Strong radios this morning, guys. Strong radios.
Ground Air Canada 362, Juliet shortly.
So Air Canada 548 is on the active, south side. I think they're rolling Thunder.
Hotel, Delta 7, Air Canada.
So we'll just wait for it. We'll wait for it right about there and we'll do our follow out.
Jazz 54 ground, traffic pushed off 27.
Yeah, nice and busy. We're going to get action on our side, though. Don't you guys worry. We know that this is a good spot, and we're going to have some nice action today for us. I know that. I'm looking forward to it. Nice and comfortable, actually, here. Okay. Where's our south side Johnny departure? Okay, yeah, it's turning on to the active now. So yeah, this is Air Canada 548 max service from Vancouver to Newark. Oh, blimey. Yeah, I completely missed it. It's right there. That is, yeah. If you literally blink, you will miss it. And I blinked and I missed it. So try again. Try again. That's all I can do, folks. Hello, Diane. Nice to see you here. Thanks for joining the show, Diane. Appreciate that.
Jet 311 ground, taxi via Juliet Hotel Delta Echo.
Appreciate all of you guys being here for the early show. Five minutes to go to our official 9 a.m. launch time for the Vancouver show.
Air Canada 552 ground.
There it is. Oh, we're north.
Juliet Hotel Delta 7.
Juliet Hotel Delta.
Baby Boeing.
Hello, Porter 303, LS 263. Porter 303, Vancouver.
Nice.
Land on line 263.
There, we got a lander.
263, Porter 303.
Porter landing on our side.
Victor and Mike, Juliet Alpha to the apron.
Perfect. So we got a Porter coming in. We got a Porter. Porter will be in the house shortly. Awesome. Andrew Baird, thank you so much, Andrew. Stepping up to bat strong with 2 JetFlix memberships giftings. Thank you very much, Andrew. And congratulations to Cindy 34 left and Carl Crawford for being there to pick those up. So congratulations to the winners, and mega thanks to Andrew for the awesome generosity. Thank you, guys.
Jazz 466 ground, right 26 left, altimeter.
Cabo WestJet is now on the roll. South side Johnny. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it with bated breath, so I can do a follow out for you guys. Where? There it is.
40 crosswind 26 left, taxi by hotel, the apron, no lane. Jet 311, crosswind 26 left, taxi by hotel, the apron, no lane. Jet 466, now taxi by Juliet Hotel Delta 7. Juliet Hotel Delta 7, Jazz 466.
Okay.
Encore 3202. Was that you calling for taxi?
Encore 3279.
Encore 3279, ground, runway 26 left, altimeters 2993. Taxi via Lima Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7.
So I've just got. I can see the landing lights on our Porter.
And Encore 3279 is Delta, then Delta.
Porter is. Where's Porter? Porter's still a ways out. About another minute till touchdown. It's Porter 303 from Toronto. We heard him cleared onto the for landing. We heard that on the radio about a minute or two ago. Hello, Rains. 10 minutes coming in. His wife.
Taxi via Charlie.
So we'll move the camera around to Porter in just a second.
Glacier 8480 ground. There's a King Air Medevac taxiing on Foxtrot.
Tow job.
West. Runway 26 left, altimeter 2993. Hold the King Air, taxi via Charlie.
It's a nice looking color scheme on the WestJet, the new colors. Really nice, actually.
Jazz 466, hold short of echo. Hold short of echo, Jazz 466.
Okay, Porter setting up. So we're going to move the camera around. Porter. And we have another enthusiast in the house. Brought his chair along. He's relaxing quite nicely. It's a friend of mine. And Porter is right there.
Jet 1788 ground. Traffic is a tow going by Papa. The airline is 71. The Air Canada 875 is pushing. When you're able, push your discretion.
Oops.
And that was Pasco 551 calling for the taxi initially. Pasco 551 ground. Runway 26 left, altimeter 2993. Taxi via Charlie.
2704 ground, runway 26 left, the altimeter is 293.
Nice.
Taxi November 7, cross runway 268, Mike 7.
Nice
Mike,
bite down.
Tango.
Very nice stuff. Porter thundering into Vancouver. Buckets are back.
Thanks. And Glacier 8972 ground, 6 left, altimeter 2993. Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot.
Our first landing on this side for our show today happens to be Porter. Rolling long, yeah. Good.
15, turn left, taxi Mike, Victor, hold short of hotel.
Still with Montreal, straight 2715, and we'll turn left.
I'm so glad, Andrew, that the air-to-air book arrived nice and quick. That's terrific. And thank you for your purchases of the book and the other book for Christmas.
Order 372 ground, push back your discretion.
But yeah, glad the book arrived in the UK fast, the air-to-air book.
November 120 Juliet Charlie, ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 2993. Stand by for taxi.
Focus. There we go. Thank you. We need a focus puller here.
That's 54 ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 2993. Taxi via Lima, Juliet, Hotel, Delta, Delta 7. Lima, Juliet, Delta, Lima, Juliet, Hotel, Delta, Delta 7.
One eye on the approach, one eye on our Porter.
For South Ground, contact number 12715.
You can see the windsocks not too enthusiastic.
Air Canada Heavy, Vancouver Tower, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Air Canada Heavy.
Land 26 right, Air Canada 20 Heavy.
Air Canada 208. It's a Heavy. It's cleared to land. So we've got an Air Canada Heavy on the inbound.
764 ground, push back, your discretion. Push back, our discretion.
You just heard it with your own ears. I'll check it here myself in just a second.
0 Juliet Charlie, now taxi via Charlie.
Just got 202 Vancouver Tower, number 2, following a Dreamliner. That's 3 final. Caution turbulence, clear to land, runway 26 right. Number 2, clear to land, Oscar 22.
Stand by 1 second, guys. I can see the Heavy here on approach.
Ground, Jazz 798, reef taxi. 798, ground, runway 26 left, the altimeter's 29903, taxi via Tango, Mike, hold short of Juliet.
Tango Mike, short of Juliet, Jazz 798.
798 with the lineup there. I'll wait.
Okay, let's bring the camera around. We got the Heavy on approach.
Awesome, thanks so much.
There it is. And this is Air Canada Flight 20 from Singapore, Dreamliner. Arriving from Singapore. Looking good, looking good.
0 Juliet Charlie, you're ahead of the beach 1900. Correction.
Looking very nice on the Singapore.
0 Juliet Charlie, 10 Montreal, monitor tower.
Our first Heavy arrival of the show. Long flight from Singapore. Look at the wing flex.
303, ground, contact southbound 1217. 217.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
1788, ground, runway 26 left, the altimeter's 29903.
Oh, I knocked the tripod. That was me. That was me. It was me dancing around the tripod and I knocked it, so I'll just have to level it again. Bear with me for a second here, guys, while I just put some level back in that tripod. Something like that, I think, is where we were at. Yeah, that's about right. Better.
Can 20 Heavy, tower monitor to be on ground 12715. Taxi, Mike, hold short of Juliet. Mike, hold short of Juliet. Tower 227, Air Canada. Ground 764, ready for taxi. 764, ground runway 26 left, the altimeter's 29903, start on the apron, your discretion. Juliet Alpha, hold short of Juliet. Juliet Alpha, short of Juliet, 764. Jet 1788, the dash 8's going to turn southbound in front of you, continue Juliet, hold short Lima. Good, short Lima, after the dash 8 question. Channel 1300, the heavy will be giving way to you, taxi. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, hold short Lima, and we check the heavy giving way to us, 3937.
Vinkman, thank you very much for gifting 1 JetFlix membership, and Diane McKeenan picked it up. So congratulations, Diane, and thank you very much, Vinkman, for the gift. That was awesome. Very much appreciate that. So this is Air Canada inbound from Singapore, and Andrew Baird, thank you so much, Andrew. £5 donation. Big shout out to Jim Jam Birds for acing his written commercial pilot's exam. Congratulations, Jim Jam. Wow. We have a new commercial airline pilot in the house. That's awesome. We're going to look forward to hearing the progress of your career. And I guess the next stop will be getting that first airline job. So we're looking forward to hearing all about that, Jim Jam, as well. So, and thank you, Andrew Baird, for the £5 shout out.
09 ground, 26 left, altimeter 29903, and hold short of
Lots happening. Getting busy. Getting nice and busy for us.
Jet 798 ground, taxi by Juliet Hotel Delta 7.
Juliet Hotel Delta 7, Jet 798. Ground is quarter 372, ready for taxi.
FRSI is the Reggie.
764, give way to the beach 90 higher on Mike and taxi Juliet and hold short Lima.
It's going into the Horseshoe. Long flight, 14 hours and 34 minutes from Singapore, Changi Airport to Vancouver. That is a long flight, my goodness. So yeah, welcome to the show, Diane. Welcome to the show, Paula. Good to see both of you here. And welcome to the show, Jim Jam Birds. And do keep us updated on the job hunt. Should be very interesting. Congratulations on acing the exam.
1300 ground, taxi by Juliet Hotel Delta 7.
Those of you guys that have a radar app on your phone, look at all the aircraft that are lined up on the south side, ready to rock and roll. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Ops 20 ground, at Alpha across route 31. Order 372, give way to the Q400 off the right, and then taxi by Delta 7.
We got a CRJ on the roll, south side, Johnny.
Delta 7, quarter 372.
Jet 809 ground, you're following the Dash 8 lined up for Charlie there. So behind them, taxi by Charlie, on Charlie, monitor tower, 18.7.
Oh, it took off above the plane of view of the camera. Unfortunately.
WestJet 1788, Echo, give way to Porter, and then taxi by Delta 7.
So our next departure south side is United Airlines to Denver, 737-8. Hopefully we'll catch it. Rains says, please see more of this Air Canada. Air North, 5 minutes out. Thank you, Venkman. Appreciate the heads up. Thank you very much, because I didn't want to miss that. At least I now know to keep eyeballs to my left, so we can watch the Air North arrival. Yeah, so we've got United Airlines, I believe, lined up on the active south side, about ready to commence its departure roll.
Morningstar 8073 ground. Runway 26 left, altimeter 2993, hold short of Delta Yankee.
United's rolling thunder.
8.7.
United is rolling thunder. I want to do a follow out on the United for us. Let's see if I can not drop the ball. I'm watching with bated breath, waiting patiently. There it is. There it is. There's United.
Ground, taxi by Juliet Hotel Delta 7.
Climbing nicely off to San Fran. They'll be there in about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes. Great way to spend the morning. Have a cup of coffee, look at your favorite newspaper on your tablet, and then boom, you're in San Francisco in time for a morning. Okay, let's see if we've got the Air North. I still don't see landing lights. Let me just check it out here. Where's Air North? They're not yet quite visible on my... Yeah, I see them. Okay, they're coming in over the river right now. In from Whitehorse, 509. They're crossing the Fraser River as we speak. So, the famous Dutch author. Yeah. Yes, that's Monty Python's sketch. Sorry about that. Some of you might have caught that. Okay, we are on the south side. Our next departure is a Dash. Looks like turning onto the active right now. So, hello, Ron. Oh, there it is. Baby Boeing.
Accurate
Okay, still looking for our Air North arrival. I don't have a visual contact, but the aircraft is flying over East Richmond at this particular moment.
509,
So we should start to see landing lights here any second. Hello, Trackside Tales and Games. Is that a 600? I think it's a 700. I think they've retired the 600s, but some of you guys might know better than I on that particular question.
386, ground runway 26 left, altimeter 2993, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, so what's next? Vancouver, San Fran, Air Canada 562 on the south side for the departure momentarily. So
Ground Air Canada 236
we're just waiting for our Air North arrival.
Back 842 at your discretion.
Okay, San Fran is rolling on south side.
Okay. Hold them, taxi
So let's see if I can
on
catch it.
Charlie, monitor tower 118.7.
I'm kind of ready for it. It's a bit cooler at this moment. As I say, we're probably around 15, 16 degrees. So I'm waiting for our San Fran to appear. Our Air Canada to San Francisco. Should be any second. It is rolling, according to my radar app. Okay, I see Air North on approach, so we're going to move. As soon as this Air Canada... Oh, look who's pushing back. Air Canada's pushing back right there. There's our San Fran. Also a bus. Gear up. And there goes the gear. And we've got... I'm going to bring the camera around now for Air North setting up on approach. There it is. There's our Air North. Setting up nicely. Short finals. Runway 26 right. Watching YVR live on JetFlix. Nice. Quite a nice landing by Air North without the winglets.
Encore 3279 ground.
Go in for the cockpit view. Gonna roll out. Let's get the buckets. Nice classic jetliner. You don't see many airliners without winglets today. In the year 2024. Not too many. I like the classics. Sans winglets. He'll go to the other... He parks on the south side. So... I'll taxi around the back end of the airport there. Busy on the south side. Air Canada Los Angeles will be our next departure.
Ground Air Canada 236. Air Canada 236 ground, taxi by Juliet Hotel Delta, Delta 7. Juliet Hotel Delta, Delta 7, Air Canada 236.
So I'll move the camera over to our usual spot.
Yes, sir. We just got a call from
The Zoom has a mind of its own. I guess it's time for me to replace my my Zoom. And I
372
we'll work something out for you.
Order 372.
Here comes Air Canada 552 to LA.
509 on Victor Fred Hotel for gate.
I'm watching for it.
North 509 ground, taxi via Hotel Golf the Apron at Juliet, give way to Air Canada.
Unless I've missed it. Nope, it's right there. Los Angeles, here we come.
Aircraft 342, heavy ground, push back gate 50 at your discretion.
Wait, we're gonna
Okay. Oh, we got a lander. We got a lander. We got a lander. See, I almost missed it. Ground effect.
Affirmative. So you're going to have to return to the gate and confirm. That's affirmative.
A321, ride the nose high. Could have been a higher nose ride, but that's okay. Rolling long out to the end.
And a 101, so exit at Mike 660.
Mike 660 with you, or 101?
Let's figure out where this is inbound from. It's inbound from Toronto. It's the 101 service. Departed Toronto 4 hours and 31 minutes ago. Quite a long flight. Quite a long flight, if I dare say so. Yeah. Hello, Lowlander. Welcome to the show, Lowlander. Nice to see you. Look at the birds. Look at the flocks of seagull. Or what are those guys? They're nice birds. Can't quite identify them. But they're having a ball. They are having a ball, whatever they are. Are they crows? Don't know. But as I say, they're plentiful in number. I hear a helo. Helo, hello. Hello, helocopter. Helicopter? So many different ways you can pronounce that word. It's very high up. It's like a dot in the sky. Yeah, so this beautiful bus just arrived from Toronto. 4.5 hours flying time. Quite a long flight, if I dare say so.
Charlie behind past shop.
See where he's going to go. Probably this side, because it's a U.S. arrival. No, not necessarily. What am I saying? It's not a U.S. arrival. It's Toronto.
Short Juliet Bravo.
WestJet Juliet, short of Juliet Bravo, and 10.
Because they're waiting for a gate maybe, because he doesn't seem to be in too much of a rush.
Good morning, wind 290 at 6, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Clear to land, 26 right, Air Canada 181.
181 Air Canada is cleared to land, so we'll watch that. It'll present itself soon. They've got the clearance. We're Where's 181 coming from? Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, there it is. Air Canada 181 is a Dreamliner inbound from Toronto. Departed 4 hours and 20 minutes ago. Back-to-back service from Toronto. Obviously, it's a busy morning. So yeah, we got an Air Canada Dreamliner coming in. So second heavy arrival of the day. Chopper, yes, Paula, chopper. Helicopter. Helo, heli. Yeah.
Driving the Tango Beaver on the river going downtown.
And Delta Fox, Ridley Tango, Vancouver, Clarence, Salmon, North Merchant Squad, T452, contact tower, 118.7 for the westbound.
The North 2452 and 187 to the west. Thank you.
Somebody's chatting.
Charlie 38, Air Canada 101.
Okay.
42 company Airbus is going to taxi in front of you. They're pulling into gate 40.
I've got visual on the Air Canada inbound from Toronto, the heavy. It's a bit out, but we'll bring the camera around here in just a second. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, give it another few seconds here, then we'll bring the camera to the left. Whirly bird, yes.
Ground, today worship 1596, requesting push and stock east 70.
So we need to do an aviation thesaurus. Okay, here we go. Bring the camera around to our...
Oh, sorry about that, thanks.
There it is.
Continue holding short of Charlie. You are following the Glacier Dash 8 opposite of you.
1596 ground, push back 878 at your discretion.
Push back at discretion, worship 1596, thank you.
And then Vancouver Tower, Jazz 34 on the RNAV for 26 right, at totem.
Biting down to the runway.
Jazz 34, Vancouver Tower. Number 287, just about to touch down, caution turbulence, wind 310 at 6, clear to line, 26 right.
Well done.
And clear to line, 26 right, Jazz 34.
Very nice.
Yeah, Vancouver outside was 3630 at gate 87, very approach, we have information on.
Let's have a look at the buckets. They retract those buckets fast.
There, 181, put up my stay with me.
My clip's still due, right down at 181.
181, taxi via Mike.
Good stuff. Second heavy arrival of the morning for us. You're watching JetFlix live at Vancouver International Airport, Vancouver, BC, Canada. Home of the North, home of the brave, land of the strong and free. This is the JetFlix channel on YouTube. My name is Henry Tenby.
Air Canada 342, ready for taxi.
Awesome to be here with you guys.
242 heavy ground, number 26 up, altimeter 2992, taxi by Juliet Charlie, Juliet Hold Short Lima.
Screensaver, toothpaste.
Juliet, hold short Lima.
I got landing lights.
Good morning, United 6.
I got landing lights. So let's see what they are. Yeah, it's a Q400 on the landing light scale, inbound from Cassidy Airport in Nanaimo. So we'll bring it around in just a second here.
Tower United 670, totem 26 right.
And we got another one behind that. So yeah, we're just gonna gently bring the camera around. I don't want to cause anybody to have motion sickness on our account. There it is, in from Cassidy Airport. Beautiful. They're all beautiful. All landings are beautiful. No such thing as an unbeautiful. Yeah, see my remote control now, as soon as I touch it, it either goes full zoom or full max. So it needs to be replaced. Yeah, it's got a mind of its own. What's next on our approach? We got a Boeing, it looks like, from Denver. No, it's an Airbus. United Airlines A320. Flight 7670, and from Denver. Busy morning here at YVR. We got a departure as well, heavy departing. Going to Toronto. This is 181 to Toronto.
North line, and there's an 87 inbound on the south, and you got room to push back. Reference that 777. Push back at your discretion.
Okay, let's get the United. Let's get the United. United is setting up. Right there.
02, read back correct. Yeah, let's do 6 right.
Officer 752, Vancouver Tower with 2906 for Toronto, number 26 right.
Yeah, 26 right, that's good, 752. Vancouver ground, Skywest 3630, ready to taxi information Pablo.
Yeah, 3630, ground number 26 up, altimeter 29902, taxi, suite your time 54, taxi by Juliet Alpha Holster Juliet.
Nice.
That's via Juliet Alpha, hold short, Juliet, Skywest 3630.
Juliet, hold short, Lima.
Lima, Washington 1596. My dog, Juliet, Quebec, second westbound flight for the 800. I got Twitter,
Rolling long. Rolling long.
971 on the south side, requesting taxi.
Oscar 971, ground 36 left, altimeter 29902.
And what's next?
Charlie.
Let's see.
Charlie, Pasco 971.
Q400 is inbound from Campbell. No, it's a Pacific Coastal Beach 1900 is inbound. Yeah, inbound from Campbell River.
052, ground room 26 left, altimeter 29902. Hold short of Delta Yankee.
Got a WestJet taxing out right here. The WestJet taxing out. Let's see if I can figure it out where it's going to. Yeah. Oh. I've got to look at an ad right now, so I can't figure it out. But, do you guys hear a nice bird? Here's the Pacific Coastal from Campbell River. Right there. Beach 1900D. Boy, he takes the early taxiway off.
So 752, tower, stay with me. Taxi by Mike and Juliet, hold short of Lima. United 670, give way to the Beach 1900 coming off the runway. I'll make a quick trip down Juliet in front
That's
of you.
him. He's coming off the runway.
Pacific, no delay down Juliet there. United will give way. Oliver 630, Vancouver Tower, wind 2906 for to land, runway 26 right.
Polar Bear cleared to land. Let's see who that is. Who's Polar Bear cleared to land? Don't know. I don't know. Could be that King Air light airplane. Very well be Polar Bear. Nice call sign.
971 following the dash 8, taxi Charlie, and
Very nice call sign.
Heavy ground, number 26, altimeter 29092. Taxi via Juliet Bravo, Juliet.
Sorry, United.
Code for the Lima, here, high latitude 1900 south.
Bravo, Juliet, short.
Vancouver 3 departure, runway 26 left, flight plan route, departure frequency 126.12, squawk 5346.
Hello, Glade Thomas from Campbell River.
No food ejector.
Thanks for joining the show, Glade.
And 5346 in the code.
NOS 509, read back correct.
King Air, 2 miles final, wind 270
Taxiing out, we got a baby Embraer. The tiny engines. Compared to the Embraer 195, yeah, tiny little engines on this thing. It's almost like, how do they power the aircraft? They're like incredibly small.
Short of Delta Yankee and monitor tower.
The Embraer 195 engines have a similar cross-section to the actual fuselage of the aircraft. Oh, look who's taxiing out in the background. That's
actually, Kilo is hold short of Victor.
Air Canada from Montreal, A330 on approach.
Taxi via Juliet, Kilo, hold short of Victor, Sky West.
We got an Air Canada taxiing out. 34 to Toronto. 777-200. This is probably the Brisbane inbound from this morning, because they... not Brisbane, sorry. This could be Sydney inbound. Could be Sydney. I'm just guessing. Just guessing. We got a jet landing on our side, so I'll just bring her around. No, it's not a jet. It's that King Air I was telling you about. Right there. That's probably the Polar Bear call sign. This guy. It's King Air. I think it's one of our regular medevac machines. Yeah, I'm going to go with medevac. Okay, heavy time, A330 from Montreal. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in on this Montreal bus. Quite nice. Quite a nice landing. And a good way to fly from Montreal to Vancouver. Vancouver.
Vancouver Tower, wind 2708, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Got a mouthful of marbles.
301 Heavy, taxi via Mike, Juliet, default Juliet Bravo.
Mike, Juliet, Juliet Bravo, flight, 301.
3630, taxi via Victor, Hold Short Hotel.
We're getting the heavies in.
Taxi via Victor, Hold Short Hotel, SkyWest 3630.
That's 3630, that's correct. Contact Cessna 121.7.
Cessna 121.7, SkyWest 3630.
Boulevard 630, ground contact Cessna 121.7.
That's how it's called, that's
There's that polar bear. He's got a large airplane call sign.
Go 752, crossing runway 26 left, taxi by hotel, the Brenda Lane.
It's like having a Cessna 172 with a call sign Trans International. Or a Navajo with a call sign Global West. It sounds bigger than it is. Polar bear. But it's nice. I like polar bear.
Porter 372, Roger, I checked gate 22, and I'll get back to you about how we're going to get you back.
Good action. It's always nice on a Thursday. Good way to start the morning out at the airport. Soaking up the action. So great fun.
20 Vancouver Tower, number 2, falling at 321, 2.5 miles, final wind 2807, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Clear land 26 right, guys, 320.
Jazz, cleared to land. We just heard it. I think I see him on the radar here. No, I see Air Canada 183, A321 from Toronto on the inbound. It's amazing the amount of flights, back-to-back flights from Toronto to Vancouver. I mean, it is the prime yield route, obviously, so Canada's major route is, of course, Vancouver-Toronto.
Coming up short of Juliet Bravo.
Okay, 301, your choice now, Juliet Bravo or Juliet Charlie, in for gate 49.
There it is.
Juliet Charlie to gate 49, flying Canada 301.
Vancouver Tower, Aircan 341 on the ILS 26 right.
Aircan 341, Vancouver Tower, good morning, number 2, falling at Q400, 3 miles final, wind 2807,
It's going to roll along. We got a Q400 and a Max. Q400 is from Comox, actually. CFB Comox. And it's on short finals. So we'll move the camera around here for the dash arrival. Oops. Lots of action, actually. Lots of action. Inbound from Comox Valley.
Departing Dreamliner.
Okay, Roger, quarter 317.
Quarter 370 would like you out onto the runway there if you're comfortable with it.
Sir, possible.
Slowed us down quite rapidly, Q400. Okay, we got our jet. We got our Ottawa inbound. It's an Air Canada Max, flight 341. Bring the camera around. It departed Ottawa 4 hours and 44 minutes ago, and it is now on approach. Runway 26 right here at YVR. And there it is, center frame. Focus, please. Can we get some focus in the house? Yes. Battery is at 37%.
Kilometer 630, crossing at 26 west, taxi by a hotel, Elephant Gate. Quarter 630, traffic on the runway off your left is taxiing only.
I'm going to taxi up short of Juliet Charlie, and then, you know, you have room and crew, you can taxi in the deletion room.
There's my Zoom going crazy. Battery's at 35%, so not too bad. I am obviously watching it.
Mike Juliet, short of Kilo, Air Canada 341.
El Toro, welcome to the show, and Marmota. Welcome to the show, guys. And Zard, welcome to the show. Some nice newer names there. Always nice to see.
Vancouver to departure, runway 26 left, departures 126.12, small 5327.
Somebody's radio's pretty garbled. Runway inspection in progress.
It's just going to be a few minutes before I can taxi you up. We just have one departure. We won't be able to go there until 6:54.
I've got one eye over my shoulder just to make sure that nothing's on the approach. I'll have a glance down at the flight radar here in just a second. Just a second, folks. Battery's at 32%, so I am watching my camera battery. Probably in the next 10 minutes we'll have to do a battery change. Might be sooner. Might be sooner. So WestJet taking off in the background. And let me just have a look here. I think they're getting ready to push a WestJet off the gate.
Juliet to gate 43. Let me know if you don't see cruising.
Are these guys ready to...
Juliet to gate 43,
No.
we won't commit till we see them.
No tow truck. I thought there might be a tow truck on this airplane. There isn't. There is not. Our next arrival is a Jazz CRJ in from Edmonton. It won't be arriving for another 7 minutes. So we got a little bit of time.
We'll be parking for transfer 31.
Chit chat.
Thank you. Let me know.
So maybe I'll just do a very quick welcome to the show here. Let's just do that. Haven't done that yet, so we can do that. Okay, I want to welcome everybody to the show belatedly. It is a beautiful morning here in Vancouver. You're watching the YVR live show on JetFlix. My name is Henry Tenby. It is gorgeous. It's about 20 degrees Celsius right now. Weather forecast is for low 20s today, but increased humidity, so it's going to feel close to 27. We'll see if that materializes. It was a bit cooler, so you see I've got some layers. I've got my t-shirt, I've got a jumper on, plus I've got my vest. So it started off a bit cool. You might say fall is in the air. We had rain over the last few days, so it's pretty good that today our streaming day is without rain. So we're lucky for that. That's terrific. So hope everybody's doing well. It's a beautiful day here in Vancouver. We're on the north side at our old spotting location, which is open for the time being, which is great. And yeah, we're going to be here for, well, a 3-hour show. So probably around lunchtime, somewhere thereabouts. We'll play it by ear. I know we've got more heavies on the inbound, probably JAL, and definitely some more Air Canadas. So it's going to be good fun. I've got my battery ready to go, and I just wanted to formally welcome everybody to the show. I'll now put myself back behind the camera, and 28% on the battery, so I'll just stop the camera back down because it was a bit bright. I always open it up a bit when I put mug on camera. So, okay. Get my the remote's just gone wonky. It's not even working at all right now. Try it manually. No, it's strange. My remote might have just completely packed it in right now, so I might have to put it in the circular bin when I get home. No, I see it. If you unplug it, plug it back in, it comes back to life. So.
Good morning, Sikorsky 76, Charlie Golf Hotel, Juliet Papa. Charlie Golf Hotel, Juliet Papa, Vancouver class.
I'm just checking the flight radar.
Golf off at Charlie for Victoria Jubilee Hospital.
Oh, whoa.
Papa, Vancouver class, total be 0754, clear to Golf departure to maintain 500 feet, holding short of path.
Heavy.
Charlie, contact tower 118.7.
Heavy.
7 hold short of path, Charlie, Hotel for Papa.
Cat 2060 pound, number 26 up, altimeter 2992, taxi via Juliet, hold short of Lima.
Number 26 left, taxi Juliet, hold short of Lima, Air Canada 206.
So our Air Canada Jazz from Edmonton flight, this is a lucky flight number, 7777. Interesting how they came up with that flight number, but they did. It departed Edmonton an hour and 11 minutes ago. It's about 3 minutes out right now.
127 to land, runway 26 right.
126 right, 7777.
That's him. Cleared to land. That's a mouthful. I'm just watching for landing lights for the CRJ.
413, ground runway 26.
This moment,
Altimeter is 290902, taxi by
23% on the battery, so I am watching it closely. Hopefully we don't have a emergency collapse down.
Passport 988, ground runway 26 left.
Getting warmer.
2902.
Getting warmer. I don't yet visually see the landing lights for our 7777. There's a Max taxiing out. Oh, no, I still don't. Okay, I see the airplane in the far distance now. Very far distance.
Ground taxi via Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7.
Still far away out.
Person 8057, ground runway 26.
Hello, Kirsten. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well, Kirsten. Kirsten, are you coming to Vancouver? There was mention that you might pop out here for a bird visit. If you do, let us know. Maybe you can join us here on the mound for some plane spotting. I think it was last year I met you and your son here. You guys had a great visit. Okay, our CRJ's now in getting closer, so I'll slowly move the camera around. To our CRJ, flight 7777 from Edmonton, departed about an hour and 7 minutes ago, something like that. But what a great flight number. They should operate this aircraft to Vegas with a flight number like that. They could charge a premium for the airline tickets.
Canada 1059,
Air Canada 1059 Vancouver Tower, number 2 following RJ, that shuts down. Wind 270 at 10, clear to land, runway 26
That's it.
right.
It's down nicely.
Charlie Hotel Juliet, Malvac, Vancouver class, Dakota B3066, clear to spring departure to maintain 500 feet, holding short of Montreal, contact Tower 118.7. Charlie Hotel Juliet, B3066, departure 500 feet, and holding short.
Loud. Kind of loud for a small plane. 18 on the battery. 18% on the battery, guys. So we might have to do the battery change once this airplane's done with us. So we can do the battery change on our terms.
820 Vancouver Tower, number 2 following Airbus 2708, clear to land, runway 26 right.
17% on the battery. Got another lander. Let's see if we can squeeze it in. It's from Las Vegas. Air Canada 1059. It's an A320. So, speaking of Vegas, I had no idea this was on approach. So that was serendipity. I mentioned 7777 as being a good flight number for Vegas, and lo and behold, this airplane shows up.
Houston 302, ground runway 26 left, the altimeter is 2902. Taxi by Alpha, beep on your discretion for Charlie.
Air Canada 598 ground, push back, start your discretion.
Air Canada 598. Clear morning border 605.
tags at Mike 4, state of frequency, Textile Mike, Juliet, Juliet Transit. Supporter calling clearance, US North Ground, you want 121.4.
15% on the battery, guys. You know what? I think we're going to do the battery change now on our terms. So I'll just pull the zoom back and we'll do the battery change just so we can get her done. So let's do the countdown. If you guys are ready. If you guys are ready, let's do this. Okay, we'll do the battery change. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will be back in just a few seconds here. We'll do the battery change.
Sarah, where are you headed? Up to Riversville. Okay, Dory departure? Yes, sir.
Thanks, guys.
Officer Sierra, the code is 2413. Clear to Dory departure to maintain 500 feet. Contact tower 118.7 ready.
Flare, inbound from Yeg. Flare is in from inbound from Yeg.
Tango westbound, slide, Dory departure from Hornby Island with the numbers.
Inbound from Yeg.
Tango Vancouver class, the code 2477. Clear to Dory departure to maintain 500 feet. Contact tower 118.7 ready to go. 2477, Hotel Romeo Tango, thank you.
Inbound from Edmonton International Airport. FFLJ. We got another aircraft on approach. Let's see what it is. It's a Q400 inbound from Fort St. John, Air Canada, Jazz 366. We'll bring the camera around in just a second. Well, yeah, fastest battery changer in the West. Well, lots of practice, lots of practice. Okay, here's our Jazz.
Delivery, good morning, Smith 304, taxi number, we have Quebec, go. Departure for Victoria. Average Express 304, Vancouver, class, Dakota B3040, clear to Gulf departure to maintain 500 feet, contact tower 118.7, ready to go. 1806. Clear 820 ground taxi via Hotel Lima City.
Hello, Amistero Work. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us. A new name, El Toro 66 as well. Nice to see you here on our show this morning. We're wishing for heavies.
316, Jazz 366, good.
got one eye on the... Yeah, there's an aircraft on approach. It looks like a light aircraft of some type.
366.
It's a Lear jet, or a biz jet. So we'll move it around. See if we can... We're not... no, we didn't miss it. There it is. Biz jet of some type.
Canada 598, ready, sir.
Air Canada 598, ground runway 26 left, altimeter is 2992. Taxi to apron at your discretion. Juliet Alpha, Juliet, Vulture Lima.
Looks like a citation.
Juliet Alpha, Juliet Vulture Lima, Canada 598. Yeah, Bonus Tower 118.7.
And Reggie.
3469 Vancouver Tower, wind 270 at 8, clear to land runway 26 right.
Clear to land runway 26 right, that was 3469.
Is that Jet 671 Tower, exit Mike 4, status frequency.
And Reggie on the
Victor, Vulture Hotel.
671 QS. Owner is on that airplane. I'll have a look at the flight radar in just a second. Let's see if I can have a look what that is calling as. It says it's NetJet. It's a citation 680, and it came in from Flagstaff, Arizona, of all the places. So inbound from Arizona, Flagstaff to Vancouver, 2 hour and 27-minute airtime on this NetJet citation. So there you go. Bit different. Jet
671 Tower, contact ground 121.7, good day. 121.7, exit 671, thank you.
And clear shows 270 PC 243 Victor. Vancouver Class 8 is Romeo. PDC is correct. Departure is 1.
Hello, Parison. Welcome to the show, Parison. Thanks for joining. Those of you that are watching the show that aren't yet subscribers, just please hit the subscribe button. You'll get notified whenever we go live. And, wow. And Paresh. Welcome to the show, Paresh. Is this Vancouver-based Paresh, by any chance? If it is, Paresh, we're going to be promoting the show, the YVR Aviation show, as we do every show. So I'm just wondering if this is our favorite Paresh.
Mile final, wind 270 at 8, clear to land runway 26 right.
Clear to land 26 right, Jet 763. Jet 676, if you're able to pick up the speed, please taxi hotel, cross runway 26 left, Alpha.
What's on approach? Let's have a look here. Oh, very quickly. I almost missed it. Where is it? Blimey, there it is. Alaska.
Alaska 203, Vancouver class, clear to the Powell River Airport. Vancouver 2 departure, runway 26 left, Vulture 126,
Rolling long for a baby Embraer. Yes, it is Paresh in Vancouver. Okay, so Paresh, as you're watching the show, we're gonna do a YVR. We're gonna do a promotion right now. Paresh, hang tight, just a second, folks. It is time to promote our Vancouver Aviation collectible show that's coming up. So here we are. Here we have it. It's coming up. It's just about a month away on September the 29th. It's the Vancouver Aviation Collectible Show. And the Vancouver Aviation Collectible Show is being organized by Paresh, who's in the chat right now. This is going to be a great event. It's going to be a fun event. If you haven't already booked your table and you want to get a table, you better book one quick, because I understand there's not too many left. It's going to be held at the Sandman Signature Vancouver Airport Hotel, which is actually in Richmond, not too far away from where we're standing right now. The show hours are from 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. They're doing an early shopping, so that's premium shopping before the teeming hordes are allowed in at 11. That starts at 10 a.m. and that's $25 at the door, but that's where you can, pick up, hoover up the good stuff, if you will. But yes, Paresh is organizing the show. It's going to be great, great fun. Now, they don't have a website, but the full show details are available on the show's Facebook page. It's set up as a Facebook event. You can find it easily. You'll be able to contact Paresh through the Facebook page. If you have questions about the show, if you want to book a table, if they have any left, don't know. But yes, mark your calendars, folks. Mark your calendars. It is going to be on September the 29th. I believe it's a Sunday, the 29th. So it's almost a month away. It's closing in on us fast. So Vancouver Aviation Collectible Show. And I'm looking forward to seeing many of you there. I'll be there with my books and promoting my books and all the other stuff I do. I'll be blowing out DVDs. I'll have my DVD inventory there on sale, cash and carry. So, plus I'll have a boatload of aviation postcards, slides, safety cards, photographs, printed material, you name it. I'll have, I think I've got 3 tables booked at the show. So I'm going to have a lot of stuff there. And it's going to be a lot of fun. If you're in Vancouver or planning to be not far from Vancouver, mark your calendar. It's going to be great, great fun. And thank you, Paresh, for all your effort in organizing this show. We all thank you, and we look forward to seeing you, Paresh, at the show. So there you go. It's the Aviation Collectible Show for Vancouver, September 29th. It's going to be fun. Okay, I'm glad you're here, Paresh, so that you were able to see the promo live. That was good. That was good. Okay, we got a lander. We got a lander. It is, what is it? It's Porter, inbound from Montreal. So we better go get it. That's what we're here for, is getting the jets. Right there. Inbound from Montreal. They departed Montreal 5 hours and 2 minutes ago. Wow. That is a long flight. Long flight. Montreal to Vancouver. 5 hours airtime. Yeah, that's like London, Cairo in terms of airtime. Just to put it into perspective for you guys. And you never leave the country. You're always in Canada on that. Just like Russia, Canada is a very big country in terms of land. Same with the United States, right? If you're flying from Miami to Anchorage, that's going to be a long flight. Not that I know of any flights that operate on that particular route, but that would be a heck of a long flight, Miami to Anchortown. Always nice to see Porter. Whoever I speak to speaks very highly of their onboard product. So kudos to Porter Airlines for separating themselves from the crowd, raising the bar, and providing very nice in-flight service with very friendly flight attendants and complimentary meals and drinks and great service. So that's wonderful. One day maybe I'll get to try Porter. You never know. If they'd like to give me a free ticket, that would always be most helpful. Free airline tickets are always welcome. If there's any airline CEOs watching, I've got my eyes on the horizon. Plus, I've got my eyes on the phone, watching the radar app. So yes, I'll turn on the house radio again. Okay, we got another lander, so I'm just going to bring it around. And I'll just see where it's coming from. Bear with me 1 second. This lander is SkyWest Embraer 175 from Seattle, flight 3742. So let's get it. Let's get it. Let's take care of some business. Let's work overtime. There it is. Nice stuff. It'd be funny if
ground, so 901 ready to proceed.
501 ground, proceed by Juliet Charlie, Juliet Mike, take it back.
it would be funny if somebody said, "Who's the guy? What's the name of the channel that's live streaming right now?" If they said that on the radio, that would be funny.
901 ground.
That'd be great fun.
You are going to the North Hangar, correct?
Yeah, I just, sorry, copy hasn't kicked in yet.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Romeo.
Okay, SkyWest 5475. Your PDC is correct. Departure is going to be 132.3, latest date is Sierra. And you're valid at 1800, canceled at 10.
Yeah, 132.3 for departure, valid at 1800 and canceled at 1810.
I'm resting my vocal cords, guys. I might have some water in just a sec. Oh, look who's coming out. Heavy coming out. They're dragging a heavy out of the center bay there. But yeah, I might give my vocal cords a bit of a rest. And hello, Colin McIntra. Welcome to the show, Colin. Nice to see you here from Victoria. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Jet 671 ground. It is uncontrolled at your own discretion.
Awesome to see some new names here. Very, very, very nice to see. So those of you that are new, maybe hit the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny, and then you'll get notified whenever we're going live or whenever we upload a new video. Speaking of new videos, I uploaded a video for our premium members a few days ago. It's about the London European Airways Viscount. It was filmed in 1985 by Chris Mack, a friend of mine, and it involves a air-to-air photo session with the London European Airways Viscount. The registration was G-Lond, like London, And so he filmed the air-to-air, and there's also onboard footage and exterior footage. Now, those of you that are too young to know, London European Airways only existed for 1 year, basically 1985, and they served the lucrative Luton to Amsterdam route with their Viscount 800. I flew on the aircraft. Yes, me, Henry Tenby. I had a flight with my friend Stephen Hatton. That was my second trip to Europe of my life. I did my first trip in 84, my second trip in 85, and we bought the tickets. I had contacted the airline by letter, saying that I was a student, aviation fan, loved the Viscount. Could they give us a deal? They did. So, I don't know what it was, about £30 one way from Luton to Amsterdam. So I flew on that aircraft, and I have pictures and slides, and it was great. It was my second Viscount flight in 3 days, because 3 days before I flew on British Air Ferries from Southend to Guernsey and Jersey. So I had 2 Viscount flights in a couple of days. It was unbelievable. So anyhow, that video, it just dropped onto the JetFlix TV streaming service for those of you that are JetFlix members on the platform. And those of you that are premium members here on YouTube can also watch that content as well. So that's exclusive content. If you've been gifted a premium access here on our channel, you can watch it. Or if you're paying for it on your own Steam as well. So I think that's about a 30-minute show. And as I say, it was filmed in 1985. London European Airways, Vickers Viscount. They registered the aircraft G-Lond for G-London. And the airline only lasted 1 year. So that's some good British classic propliner history that you can relive here on the JetFlix channel. So I wanted to share that with you. Maybe one of our mods can drop the link to the that show into the chat, so it's there. It's the most recent video that was uploaded here on the JetFlix channel just a few days ago. Highly recommend it if you're a classic propliner fan and you love British airliners like the Vickers Viscount. And as I say, it was filmed by my friend Chris Mack. He's one of my aircraft slide collector friends going back decades, multiple decades. He's a famous Dutch aviation photographer, slide photographer, and he's one of the very earliest aviation video guys. He was doing video, well, as far back as 85. I didn't do my first video until 88. When I did the Varig Airlines Lockheed Electra air-to-air, and that's a whole different story. I'll tell you guys about it later on. Yeah, so the very first time I pointed a video camera was 88. That was on loan from Varig Airlines. It belonged to them. It was just a VHS camera, and of course the quality back then is much less than what we're used to today. So times have changed. Absolutely. Thank you, Venkman, for posting the London European Viscount into the chat there. Much appreciate that. So those of you that are premium, you guys can watch that after the show. You know, when you're having your dinner or a coffee break, check it out. It's quite a good visit. With a nice classic propliner, the Vickers Viscount. And if you love the sound of 4 Rolls-Royce Dart engines, you'll hear it on that show. And those of you that picked up earlier in the show, there were some Andrew Baird gifted some JetFlix Premium memberships. And a couple of you picked them up. So those of you that picked them up, you can now watch that show. Compliments of Andrew Baird. They're towing this down to maintenance, I guess. They're dragging it down to the hangar. So, yeah, this airplane's not going to fly today. Not today, or not in the next hour or two. I'm just going to point the camera over at probably our Dreamliner here, and then I can consult. Let's have a look at the flight radar. I want to see what's happening here. See what's going on. Okay, we got a heavy inbound. It's an Air Canada A330 inbound from Toronto. It's a few minutes out, so that's our next arrival. I always enjoy the A330s. It's flight 105, departed Toronto 4 hours and 30 minutes ago exactly. Oh, El Toro says hydrate. Yes, good call. I'll just grab some water right now, because I might need to keep the vocal cords fueled. So I'm just going to have some water. Thank you for that reminder, El Toro. Marine Corps Air Station El Toro in Tustin, California. Yeah, I've been to El Toro Marine Corps Air Station a few times. I was going to university in Irvine in the late 80s. They used to have an air show at El Toro. I attended it, and on one particular air show, there was an F-18 crashed, and I think I have a video of it on my channel here, of that crash. The pilot survived. He suffered spinal compression. Very lucky pilot. He did a loop too low to the ground, and he couldn't pull up, so he pancaked into the ground, and the engines flamed out. Unbelievable. I saw it with my own eyes, and that they ended the air show at that point, and that pilot lived. I believe he's walking the earth today, and yeah, very lucky guy. Very lucky. The airplane could have detonated, right? But that's the only time I've ever seen an aircraft accident at an air show, and I hope that's the last one. Yeah. Okay, let's we've got this Air Canada 330. So I'll just turn the radios back on, guys. Okay, let's check it out. Lots of spam calls.
272, Vancouver class, CDC is correct, departure 126.12.
There it is.
343 now, push back your discussion.
Inbound from Toronto.
Sorry about that. Order 372 ground, push your discussion. 203 ground runway 26 left. The altimeter is 292, taxi.
Wind just picked up. It's bouncing the camera around. Yeah, this is Air Canada's 105 from Toronto. Departed Toronto 4 hours and 33 minutes ago. We're going to watch it touch down here any second. There it is. Short finals over the numbers. She's over the numbers. 30, 20, 5, retard. There it is. Oh, nice. Got a bounce. We got a bounce. Couple bounces on the nose gear. Always nice to have the bounces. That's my Zoom remote acting wonky. Sorry about that. Oh, that was nice. We always like our heavy arrivals. Our next arrival is from Montreal. It's WestJet 589. It's a 737-100. And then after that, we got American Airlines from Dallas Fort Worth. It's an A321. So some decent arrivals coming our way, which is always nice. Hello, MJ Scanlon Photography. Welcome to the show. El Toro said, El Toro is my dad's CB handle. I made it my own when he passed away by adding my birth year, 1966. Well, that is a very nice sentiment. Very nice sentiment. I like hearing stories like that. That is a great sentiment. Great way to remember your dad, and that's awesome. That is awesome. You made it yours by adding your, it's wonderful stuff. I'm sorry your dad's not with us, but he'd be happy with what you did with the handle, that's for sure.
Push back your discretion.
Let's have a look at the front office.
OS 3469, Vancouver bound. OS 3469 bound.
Oh, I missed the WestJet. Sorry about that, guys. I'm so absorbed into this Air Canada A330, I missed the WestJet. But I can show it to you as it rolls out here. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. There's the WestJet. Nice looking airplane, the baby WestJet. What is that? That's a 700. That's somebody was asking, do WestJet still have 600s? I don't think so. I do not think they do. So. Zeke439 said Colonel Jerry Richard Caddick was the pilot of the F-18 that crashed at El Toro, and he passed away in 15. Okay. He was born in 42. He was born in 42, and I think the crash happened in 89. Wow. Wow. Well, that's
Ground scale is 5475, 77, push on to Romeo.
5475, ground, push back.
Thank you for doing that research, Zeke439, on Colonel Caddick. Got a lander. We got a lander. Here's our American.
Victor Hotel Lima, shoulder to the question 5. And below is Air Canada 110 with you at gate 45, PTC to depart 244, Bravo, information here, noise 1.
I was a bit sloppy on the pan. Apologize. My tripod maybe got a bit loose. Sorry about that, guys.
372 ground, runway 26.
And MJ Scanwan says, yeah, 30, no 600s with WestJet at this point. Thanks for the heads up on that. Appreciate it. Yeah, the American did the buckets. His reverse thrust was noisy. Okay, we got a Q400 landing. You can see if we can capture this. Right there. He's landing a bit long.
Kennedy 839 Heavy with you, ILS 26 right.
Kennedy 839 Heavy, Vancouver Tower, keep 100 steps down, to the left, runway 26 right.
Check my flight radar, guys. Okay, we got Air Canada inbound from Frankfurt, Germany. Air Canada 839 is on approach. Departed Frankfurt 9 hours ago. Yes, I remember the Attaché 37s. I did photograph them. And I also photographed the 737 300 that CPR had in the full orange colors. Very nice looking machines. They were leased from Guinness Pete Aviation, GPA, for those of you that are old enough to remember GPA. They were a massive company in the 80s. Yeah, incredible. Okay, let's go get our Frankfurt service. Frankfurt's on the approach. There is Frankfurt, looking nice.
PDC 244 Echo.
Yes, 151, thank you, return. So VPDC correct, amends to altitude climb 6,000. And departure frequency 1323. Short Juliet.
Papa Mike, hold short of Juliet, guys, 5475.
One AvGeek girl was on this very airplane 24 hours ago, actually. She just arrived back from Frankfurt on this very flight. And the aircraft takes the early off taxiway. That's fantastic. Great stuff. Didn't taxi to the end. Well done, Frankfurt.
5475, ground the opposite direction, Air Canada Dreamliner, just about to turn on to Mike. I'll be southbound on Juliet. Give way to them. Caution jet blast, taxi by Mike.
Nice footage here of the Frankfurt. Really nice. Well done, Air Canada. Made the early turn off there, and just beautiful for us to see this up close. Let's see what the gate they go to. Nice comparison. Let's see what gate they're going to take. 67? Yep. Yes, they are. She's parking at gate 67, which is great. Fast service for the passengers. Departed Frankfurt 9 hours and 12 minutes ago. And Venkman, thank you very much, Venkman, for gifting 1 JetFlix membership. Chris Howard snapped it up. Congratulations, Chris. And welcome to the show, Mixter A350 and Darren Vox. Nice to see you guys here. And Frankfurt has officially arrived in Vancouver. Wonderful. Welcome in Vancouver. Our next arrival is from Portland. Alaska Airlines Embraer. And behind that,
601 Vancouver Tower, your number 2, following an Embraer 2.5 miles final. Wind 260 at 10, clear to land, runway 26 right.
Runway 263, Flare 601, contour mark.
that's who's next, Flare 601. I was just talking about him, and he just got cleared to land, so that's nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for us. Hey, yeah, again, Venkman, thanks so much. As you say, a bit of German efficiency rubbing off on that flight. I think so. Yeah, I mean, of course, Lufthansa, they're the par excellence German carrier, tip top, but Air Canada's pretty good too, so awesome. Okay, let's have a look at our first arrival, this Embraer from Portland, Oregon. Setting up right now on finals. And it's right about there, center frame. Baby Embraer.
$54.75, sir. I'm just noticing this now. You are on the wrong taxiway. Taxiway Kilo, hold short of Victor.
Wind is picking up.
Mike Kilo, hold short of Victor, Rogers, guys.
The wind is good because it keeps mosquitoes away.
No more, Mike. Just right turn on Kilo, hold short Victor.
So I'm happy with that.
Victor, guys, 54.75.
5043, runway 26 up, 292, taxi Charlie.
Flare is next. And I see the landing lights on Flare, so from Toronto. The Flare is flight 601. We heard him being cleared onto for landing. So we see his landing lights. So we're going to bring the camera around to the Flare now. There's the Flare. Right there. Quite nice. Pull it in tight.
Get 34 with Sierra. 4000 understood, balance unchanged, 71323 chassis bound. Hey, the Mike Bull, taxi Victor, how long short now? Delta 601 traffic.
That F-28's not going anywhere anytime soon, obviously. It's a fire practice airplane here, ex-Canadian Regional F-28. It's been here at Vancouver ever since it was retired by Canadian Regional 25 years ago, thereabouts. Wow! Congratulations and thank you to all those people that picked up those amazing gifts that were gifted by Gary. Wow, thank you, Gary. Super generous. Gary has gifted 5 JetFlix memberships. Mega thanks to Gary, and a lot of you guys snapped them up. Well done, everybody, and thank you, Gary, for that awesome support.
Push back, start your discretion.
Push back, start our discretion at 2216.
There's 601 turn, contact ground 121.7, good day.
That's wonderful, 601 today. Good morning, Uncle 2157 on final 261 on it.
2157, Vancouver turn, caution weight turbulence, following 777, just touched down. Wind 260 at 10, good to land on way 268.
Nice. Quite nice. On the Air Canada Heavy. Very cool. Air Canada 4. Nice detail there. On the Air Canada 4. Looking absolutely stunning. From Narita Airport, Japan. Rolling off the active. 777-300 departed Narita 8 hours and 25 minutes ago. You guys know what I'm going to say, right? Not long enough, this flight. If you're sitting in business class, for sure, that's not enough. It's only half the flying time of Brisbane, almost. You need more than 8 hours, because, I mean, by the time that, take off and landing and all that, and climbing and cruise, it's only like 7 hours of real relaxation time. So it's too quick. If you're seated up front here, you need more than that. I mean, what a fast flight. I think Brisbane is 14 hours, so... Welcome to Vancouver. All of our Air Canada guests and passengers that flew on this beautiful Boeing from Japan. So again, Gary, thank you so much for that awesome donation, and congratulations on picking up those rewards. El Toro picked one up. El Toro remembers me from my Stuff in Airliners magazine. Yes, I used to, many decades ago, I used to write for Airliners magazine when it was published by John Wegg, the late John Wegg, and I did ads for my DVDs I used to run those ads in Airliners magazine decades ago. But many of my aviation trips, flying on classic aircraft, trips to China, and my MEA 707 trip, Air Paraguay 707 trip, all those great old airliners that I flew on, well, not all of them, I didn't get too many opportunities, but those that I did, I wrote articles, and they appeared in Airliners magazine. That was a long time ago, when the late John Wegg, the founder of the magazine, still owned the magazine. So who else picked up those? Lou DeHaan, Sue Snow, Kim Smith, Chris Capullo, and Marmota. Yeah, congratulations, guys. Congratulations. And now that you guys have premium membership here on JetFlix, you can go watch, well, after the show, you can watch the London European Airways Viscount video. Great action here on the north side today. Got to keep one eye on the aircraft and one eye on the radar. United Airlines from San Francisco setting up right now. Okay, well I think we're gonna get these. We're gonna go get this San Fran inbound from United Airlines. Right there.
Yeah, they will give way, and then Juliet Alpha, Juliet, Hold Charlie by United 2260.
Non-asymmetrical reployment of the spoilers, the retraction of the spoilers, I should say. Opposite of deployment, reployment, I don't know. Retraction, I guess is the correct word. Okay, I've got landing lights. WestJet 1583 from Detroit. It's inbound. It's a 737-800. I've got visual on it right now, so pretty soon we'll point the cameras around at it.
5475, go. Contact ground. 1.7, get it.
Ground 0.7, guys, 5475.
Busy airport today. Busy airport today. The size of that winglet.
5475, Victor, short hotel.
Yeah, 5475, ground. Continue taxi by a hotel and hold short of Juliet.
Hotel, hold short of Juliet, guys, 5475.
Okay, let's move the camera around. Let's move the camera around, folks. This is from Detroit. Rock City. There it is. Inbound from Rock City. Oh yeah. Nice. Reverse. Nice weight off of airspeed. Oh yeah, it turns on a dime. Nice. Great. Great. In from Detroit, Rock City. What's their airtime? airtime. Airtime 4 hours and 33 minutes from Detroit to Vancouver this morning. It's the WestJet 1583.
Clear 278 Heavy, Vancouver. Tower, wind 260 at 10. Clear to land, runway 26, right?
Korean, cleared to land. Heavy. Must be the Guadalajara service. I'm going to get a battery ready just to have it in my pocket because we're at 30%, so I don't want to be stuck with a rapid battery collapse. Just want to be ready. So there we go. Yeah. My goodness. UN undeployment. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Detroit City. Yeah, that's KISS, right? If you listen to any KISS interviews, they always credit to their career launch to the fans in Detroit, right? They were KISS was they came from New York, but when they were asked, where they got where everything started, Detroit. It was Detroit that put KISS on the map, and hence the song, Rock City and all that KISS stuff was inspired from their time in Detroit, their fans, etc. There's a great Jay Leno interview with KISS that was, I think, recorded in about the mid-90s. It's on one of the CDs that I own. It's really good. There you go. Here's our Korean. Cleared to land. It's in from Guadalajara, Mexico. Departed 4 hours and 19 minutes ago. Well done, Korean Air. Posing for the cameras. Beautiful. Very, very nice landing by Korean Air here at Vancouver International. I like that. That was good. That was 20 out of 10. Our next arrival is a WestJet 1599, 37.
Clearance, Sky was 3469.
WestJet's getting a bit closer here, so I might bring the cameras around in just a sec.
3469. Yeah, we had to get an amendment on our release because the weather went down in Seattle. Then we have to get the fuel truck out here, so
Okay.
I don't think we're going to make our flow time of 18, I think it was 18 or something, so we're going to have to cancel that. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to go.
Weather in Seattle?
I'll release that.
What's going on, man?
I appreciate that. And you let me know when you have a new time and I'll get you something new.
They've got weather in Seattle?
Maybe
Amazing stuff. I'm glad we don't have weather. Bird versus jet.
Here's Morning Sky was 4020, gate 87, identifier 244 Romeo.
Bird versus jet. Yeah, very cool transition there. One Boeing to another. Battery's at 27%, guys, just so you know I am watching it. Welcome to the show, Skyline. Mr. Iran Air logo. Yeah, they can keep the weather in Seattle. Exactly. I agree, Gary. By the way, Gary, we need you to... When can you get a job as the airport manager at YVR? We need you here so that you can keep this access open for us and build a viewing park here. It takes somebody like you to get that done. We need a real aviation enthusiast, somebody who appreciates all this in the airport authority to allow us to have a permanent access here. That's what we need. So Gary, as soon as you can get a job at YVR, you have our full-throated support. There, he's parking in his cargo spot. Okay, our next approach is WestJet 705 from Toronto. Yeah, 705 from Toronto. Coming in. Yes, so we're wishing Gary, that'll be awesome. One day, if Gary can work here at YVR as airport manager, that would be amazing.
Delivery Dory on the west, 6741 is the code confirmed.
6741 Delta Hotel Charlie.
Okay, let's get the lander. Let's get the lander here, the WestJet. I'll bring the camera around, not too quick, but quick enough so that we don't miss it. There it is. Let's get a radar lock on. We got lock on. Nice claps down, very quick bite down, and a rapid bleed off of airspeed.
SM05 Tarrant and Lake Forest, status frequency, taxi by Victor, Montreal Hotel.
Okay, I see a small airplane on the approach, and it happens to be Jazz from Sacramento. Jazz from Sacramento. So we'll bring the camera around slowly. So CRJ from the California State Capitol. of Sacramento. Right there. Okay. There we go. I've got radar lock on. Inbound from Sacramento, California. You wouldn't think there'd be that much OND traffic between Vancouver and Sacramento, but I don't know. Guess there is. RJA, nice Reggie.
Good afternoon, number 2, flying stop, 3 miles final, clear to land, runway 668.
6 right, 124.
Yeah, getting busier. Getting busier. What's the time? Well, Gary Suha, Kirsten, you guys are awesome, rock stars. First of all, Gary Suha, member for 5 months, proud member of JetFlix, another great stream today. Thank you, Gary. Thank you for your help and your support. Very much appreciate it. And Kirsten Mills, member for 3 months in JetFlix Premium. Hi, Henry, great stream. It would be great to see you next week. Perfect. Perfect. Looking forward to that, Kirsten. That'll be great. Okay, we got another lander. We'll bring the camera around for the lander. Quick. Bear with me here. Battery's at 21%, so I am watching it. Sob 340. WestJet colors, operating for WestJet. Not for much longer, though. WestJet is canceling this agreement with Pacific Coastal for the Saab 340s, and WestJet will run its own Dash 8 Q400s on the routes instead. So this is a short-lived thing now. We're in the last month or so of this operation. Okay, we got another lander. Got another lander here. Battery's at 20%. Let's see if I have enough time. Yeah, I think we might be able to squeeze in this lander under our belt here just before we have to do the battery change. Porter, flight 263 from Ottawa. So after this aircraft lands, we'll do the battery change. So just so everybody knows. It got cool, by the way. Definitely not hot and humid. So I'd like to thank all of our mods for being here. Much appreciate it. Focus, please. There we go. really picked up. So we're getting a lot of buffeting on the camera. Do apologize, but that's what it is. I've got the my umbrella up on the tripod, and that's throwing the tripod around because of the wind. But
Canada 7 Heavy, information Tango 68244 Victor.
Canada 7 Heavy, Vancouver International Airport, correct departure, frequency 132.3. Coming up, full back tonight. That's the 305 on taxi via hotel, full circle.
18% on the battery. Let's just figure this out, because I think we do have a lander. I want to see what it is.
Mike Victor, hold short of hotel.
What is it? Air Canada Max from Toronto. We might be able to squeeze this in as well. So just give me a second, guys. We're gonna just try to get this lander in, because we still got 18% on the battery. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Change now, just because we got a breather here. So let's just do the battery change. Bear with me, folks. Thank you, Kirsten. We will see you, yes, next week. I'm looking forward to that. I just wanted to make sure that I did the read out on your message, which I did. So better twice than not at all. Let's do the battery change, guys. Are you ready? Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back in just 1 second here. Hang on. We're back. Okay, we're back. Perfect. Okay. We are back. We're back. Okay, we got a lander. Air Canada from Dublin. Dublin, Ireland, inbound. This is the fantastic Air Canada Dublin flight arriving on runway 26 right. Dublin flight 919 departed 8 hours and 37 minutes ago. Fast. Holy camole, that is a fast flight. 8 hours and unbelievable. Venkman says, Henry, you should do a pop-up next weekend. Yes, absolutely. We can organize that. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Dublin. 8.5 hours, Vancouver from Dublin to Vancouver. That's unheard of. That is a major fast flight. It's only 3 hours longer than Montreal to Vancouver. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Good morning, Cover Express 311, looking for a westbound flight, 7 Northway, just back downtown. Airline Express 311, Vancouver class, code 0251, clear to San North departure to maintain 500 feet, contact tower 118, decimal 7, ready to go. So much, 507, 311.
Cleared to land. I don't see it just yet. Okay, I see landing lights.
We got her feel a lot quicker than expected, so...
303 from Montreal.
Time was 1843. Is there anything
It's an
we can get
A330. So, thank you, 1/2 Geek Girl. I tried to be as fast as I could. Hello, Avro Paul 105. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Thank you.
And they moved the Mars last night. It's at the location of the new home at the museum. Wow, that is happening fast. Yes, the Mars happened very fast. It's incredible. Absolutely, yeah. It's at the museum. It's at its home. Gerard says, thanks for catching the Dublin flight. See, Gerard, 8.5 hours from Dublin to Vancouver. Isn't that unbelievable? Okay, we've got our Montreal arrival, flight 303. It's an A330. It departed Montreal 4 hours and 44 minutes ago. And it's setting up right now, here, on approach. There she is.
Good morning, Oscar 1603 to Tofino with Tango. Oscar 1603 Vancouver, clearance. Clear to the Tofino Airport by a Richmond 7. Actually, correction, we'll make it a Vancouver 2 departure off of runway 26 left, flight plan route, departure 132.3, squawk 0733. Clear to the Tofino via the Vancouver 2 departure, 26 left, flight plan route, departure 323, 0733, passenger 16,
runway 26 left, altimeter 290 at 902. Taxi via Juliet Charlie
I think we just had an overshoot right above us because I just had a jet fly right over my head. So I think we just had a missed approach. I'm sure we did.
Good morning, Porter 374 with your PDC 244 X-ray. 374 Vancouver Times PDC is correct, departure 132.3. 323, thank you, Porter 373.
Okay, our next lander here is from Chicago, United Airlines 1958. Yes. Good night, Mixter A350. Have a good evening, and thanks for watching, Mixter. Sleep well. Hope you dream of jetliners. Good action today. Very good action today.
Contact Southbound 121.7. 127 for South Air Canada 110. Oh, it's Air Canada 110 with you on Juliet to hold short Lima. Air Canada 110 Brown. Taxi line Juliet Hotel Delta 7. Juliet Hotel Delta 7 Air Canada 110.
Okay, let's get the lander. Preference has to be given to the lander. The lander is right there.
Okay, 110 Brown, just be advised your company is waiting at the Harrison somewhere at 210. Okay, we check mark 6 to that, Air Canada 110.
See what's next. Check my radar. Heavy. Air France from Charles de Gaulle Airport, 777 on approach. Terrific. Remember what happened last week with the Air France? He rode the nose wheel high. He was styling it down the runway, big time. So let's see if he can do the same kind of a show for us today. You never know. Ask and you shall receive. Dear Air France, can you do a great nose wheel landing for us? Hold that nose high and proud as you chew up the runway at 50 feet above the center line. Let's see if he can do it. So, Air France is right there.
Turn southbound on Romeo, give way, and continue taxi via Mike and Papa to the gate.
Mike Papa to the gate, we'll give way to the
Air France. This is Air France 374G from Charles de Gaulle Airport, Paris. Departed Paris 9 hours and 23 minutes ago. It's now on approach at runway 26 right here at YVR, Vancouver International. You're watching the JetFlix channel. My name is Henry Tenby, and we are live at YVR Airport. Hopefully this will be an awesome landing, and Air France will lay on a fantastic landing for us, as they always do, or they certainly did last week. That'll be awesome.
Canada 306 heavy ground, pushback gate 49, your discretion.
Would you like gate 49 as our supership for Canada?
I can hear the triple.
Vancouver class American 1415 to Dallas Fort Worth with Duff.
American 1415 Vancouver clearance clear to the Dallas Airport via the Georgia 6 departure runway 26 left flight plan route. Departure 132
They're down. Hold the nose, hold the nose, hold the nose. Hold that. Yeah. Nice. Nice stuff. Gate 62 for Air France.
Right there, 2 lanes to the fast, clear to the Calgary Airport. Georgia 6 departure, runway 26 left, flight plan route. Departure 132.3, squawk 4540.
Unfortunately, company ahead of you is waiting as well. I'm going to hold you on Romeo behind company, and we'll get you going as soon as we can.
6 departure, flight plan route. Runway 26 left, departure frequency is 132.3.
That's good. Nice stuff.
902 class, reback is set.
Not bad at all.
568.
Got another lander though.
Just continue eastbound.
Got another lander.
100 yards.
Delta 37 from Minneapolis. Got to be fast.
As you enter the apron, continue eastbound.
Air France ahead, and then continue Mike Romeo, hold short Kilo Sky West 402.
902, there's a citation about to exit the mouth of Alpha and Henry Tenby away. Taking taxi control. 688.
Yeah, I'm just resting my vocal cords right now. I'll have to take on some water in a second. Grab some water in just a second here.
Departures 132.3, you're valid at 1908, canceled at 12. 1908 to 19126.
Well, guys, what do you think? Hello, Diane. Welcome back.
7 heavy ground traffic, so WestJet 37, pushback from 71. If you're able to
Yes,
push back and
El Toro says, is somebody down spotting? Yes, we have another spotter here. I'll show you. He's seated very nicely. I'll show you here in just a sec.
2482, the Embraer opposite directions, turning southbound on Romeo. Continue taxi via Mike and Tango to the gate.
Yeah, we have another spotter here. So here's the setup. I'm on a hill, and we do have another spotter. He's seated right there, doing nicely. Great place to do plane spotting, isn't it? I mean, what a fantastic spot. Look at it. Let us grab some water. Looks grab some water here. 1 second. Okay, that was good. Much better. Much better.
Right turn on to Kilo, then Victor, hold short of hotel.
26 left, right turn.
Oh, WestJet
and then
disconnecting
Victor,
right there. Getting ready to taxi. Which is nice for WestJet. And if we got a lander, let's just have a look here. Yeah, we do. CRJ inbound from Kelowna. So, that's next. There's our Delta. Coming out of the horseshoe. The wind really picked up, actually. It's just getting fierce. Wow. Wow. I don't want a Mary Poppins situation. And look who's pushing back. This is Air Canada 7 for Hong Kong pushing back. Air Canada Hong Kong service. Getting ready to go. And we got the CRJ on finals. It's still a ways out, actually, but we'll bring the camera around, get it ready for the CRJ. Where is it? Right there. I got it. There we go. Buffeting things around here. Okay, so the WestJet. Right. Now this guy's getting ready to go. This is going to Hong Kong.
Okay, hold short of Delta on runway 31, Skyos 3469.
And we got another aircraft on approach. It's Air Canada Flight 575 from Denver. It's an A320. So yeah, we're busy. We're busy enough. Kristen says her like counter is frozen. Yeah, the likes are appreciated, guys. And Venkman says JAL is 10 minutes out. So 10 minutes out, that's great. And yeah, if you guys are enjoying the show, maybe you could do us a solid and hit the like button. That would be appreciated.
Hold short of runway 26 left. Monitor tower 1187. Canada 7 taxi.
And 269 tower, contact ground 121.
Hong Kong is moving under its own steam.
Hotel, hold short of golf. Juliet Hotel, short golf, WestJet 2056. 269 ground, taxi by Hotel Lima, hold short of Juliet.
Well, it's been good action, I have to say. Pretty good action for us. Really windy. Wow. Super windy.
150 ground, it is uncontrolled. It's your discretion over there.
Short Hotel.
Kilo Victor, hold short Hotel, Skywest 4020.
Red 15 plus 1 ground, continue Mike.
Wow.
Juliet.
It's not exactly warm, actually. You know, I'm glad I've got my layers on. And Venkman, thanks for the heads up that we've got swoop on finals. Appreciate that. Kristen Mills is nursing her computer. It had a crash, so she's resurrecting it for the remainder of the day. Yeah, computer crashes are always a pain in the backside. Yeah. Technology. Well.
269, just hold short of Julia.
I've got one eye on the approach, one eye on the camera, one eye on the chat, and one eye on my radar. I see the aircraft on approach. It's WestJet. 707 is the flight number. Toronto. Venkman says, yeah, cloudy here but not windy. But definitely windy here at the airport. Definitely windy. So, hello, Bev Gibbons from a blustery UK. Glad you're enjoying the coverage. Bev, thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you here. Always try our best. Let's bring our camera around now for our swoop, or WestJet, inbound from Toronto. There it is. This is our swoop. Swooping in. Swooping in nicely. Swooping into the YVR live show.
OS3469 ground, give way to the Air Canada Dreamliner, caution, JetFlix, behind him, taxi Delta, Delta 7. The Air Canada Delta 7.
There she is, nice and swoop. Yeah, the wind. We don't see the swoops too often. They tend to roost in Calgary. I mean, maybe once or twice a day. And I guess they'll eventually paint these aircraft into their WestJet colors and completely phase out the swoop branding because they've discontinued the swoop operation. It was a separate operation. Lower cost than WestJet mainline, but they've ditched that plan, so it is no longer. Anyhow, our next arrival is Air Canada from Winnipeg, A320, and I do see landing lights out there. But hey, what's this? We got a heavy. If I can find it, there it is.
Japan Airline 8 Heavy Vancouver Tower, number 2, Long and Airbus Half Alpha.
Japan Airlines, number 2. Japan Airlines is number 2. Okay. Who's number 1? Number 1 is Air Canada from Winnipeg.
Contact ground 121.7, good day.
Very nice from Winnipeg. Landing very nicely at Vancouver International. But JAL is next, and I see landing lights on JAL. Let's get our Japan Airlines arrival. I wonder if it's a 767 or a new Dreamliner. Let's have a look. What's Japan got in store for us today? There it is. Dreamliner. This is JAL in from Narita with their Dreamliner. Vancouver International, runway 26 right. About to grease it down with beautiful wing flex. Nice. Nice stuff, JAL. Wonderful. Very nice. Japan is always welcome on the show. We love Japan. We love Japanese food. I'll have a plate of sushi, please. With a side of sashimi. That was very, very nice. We've had the 767 for the last few years, and I guess JAL has, well, for the last month or so, been operating the Dreamliner into Vancouver. I guess they'll swap it around as their loads dictate, but wonderful to see it here nonetheless. We got another heavy. This is an Air Canada 787 Dreamliner. Inbound from Toronto. It's Air Canada Flight 109. Setting up on approach right here at YVR. Where is it? There it is. Beauty. Beautiful stuff. Let's zoom in on it.
Russia 137, Vancouver Tower, number 2, London Dreamliner, short final, caution with turbulence. So, little land, runway 26 right. Little land, runway 26 right, number 2, WestJet 137.
Nice and flexy. And we'll get some bouncy. There we go.
Jazz 800, ground, push back for expression. Push up to push, Jazz 800.
Well done, Air Canada.
Air Canada 109 Heavy, Tower News frequency, taxi via Mike, Victor, Kilo, Juliet, Charlie. Victor, Kilo, Juliet, Charlie, please, for Air Canada, 109
Runway 26 left, the altimeter is 292, taxi via Code Route Golf for Delta 7.
Okay, we'll watch JAL pull into the gate for the last few feet of their flight. Right there. Very fast and efficient. Super fast and efficient. Our next arrival, WestJet. From Calgary. We heard him when he confirmed that he was established on the approach for runway 26 right. That's him. We need a 787 emoji. Thank you, Murray. Note taken. When we get a few, we're maxed out on our emojis, but when we get more, I think we need more members or more whatever we need. When we've got it, we'll get that emoji taken care of. WestJet. YouTube only allows us to have a certain number of emojis, and we have to have a larger channel presence in order for them to give us more. But we'll work on that. Busy enough, guys. I mean, it's been non-stop. Obviously, we've had a great time. Just because we've had no shortage of traffic today. No shortage of traffic. It's actually cool. It's not warm at all. I mean, I'm not cold, but I'm definitely not hot.
One, traffic on Kilo, the Dreamliner, they're going to pass behind you. After them, push back your discretion. That's the traffic coming up Kilo, push back my discretion. Come that one. Ground Jazz 800, ready for taxi. Jazz 800, ground, runway 26 left, altimeter 299er2. Taxi via Tango, Mike, Romeo, hold short Kilo. Tango, Mike, Romeo, hold short Kilo, Jazz 800. Air Canada 238, ground. Company Dreamliner is just entering the apron for gate 49.
Oh, yes. Entering the apron. There it is, right there. That's the one he's talking about.
137, contact ground 121.7. 121.7, 137.6.
Yeah, a lot going on.
15, now continue
A lot going on. Oh, we just had another Saab 340 land. This time in Pacific Coastal colors, not in the WestJet colors.
Juliet, hold short Lima.
That's off the ground, so push back at 1220.
I'm going to go to the first when you told me there. I'll see what I can get for you. I'll let you know soon.
Alright, 2 seconds out, thank you.
That's good days, Air Canada 25, heading gate 55. We have Tango 245 Alpha.
Well, what else can I tell tell you guys. I'm just checking the flight radar to see what's next. Next on base. Let's have a look here. We got a, looks like a BizJet. Yeah, it's probably a BizJet. Well, I'm just going to rest my vocal cords and grab some water. Excuse me for a second, folks.
Yeah, by a couple hours. Have to go with dispatch.
No, do not call dispatch. I just can't accept the PDC. I'll just go over the clearance, and you'll let me know if anything's different. So I'll get a read back on the stick and nothing else. So Air 95 is go to destination Shanghai Airport, Georgia 6 departure, 26 left, your flight plan route. Departure frequency is 132.3, squawk 7021.
Okay, 25 heavy cruise to Shanghai, Georgia 6 off 26 left, flight plan route 3237021.
Shanghai.
Jet 150.
Is it 150?
It's Air Canada talking about Shanghai flight plan filing.
150, I don't show you the PDC system, so verbally it is. You are cleared to Boeing Field Airport via Georgia 6 departure.
Boeing Field?
Departure frequency is 132.3, squawk 2657.
Can you say again the departure and the squawk, please?
Digit 150, departure Georgia 6, squawk 2657.
Sorry, the departure frequency as well, please.
American 1415, continue taxi via Juliet Hotel Delta and Delta 7.
Okay, can you say a little slower, please?
American 1415, taxi Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7.
Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 7, American 1415.
Oscar 861, taxi Hotel, hold short runway 26 left.
Hotel, hold short.
Digit 150, departure frequency 132.3.
I just got a text message from China. It says, "What are you doing? I have something important to tell you." God. What do these people? Don't these people have something more important to do than trying to scam us? Very irritating. I have to block that number. What are you doing now? I have something important to tell you. Oh.
Thank you for clearance. Over here to Bella Bella by the Vancouver to departure.
Busy radio today, guys. We're just watching the offload on the JAL. Look at all the heavies here on the gates. Venkman says we have a Korean Air private jet 5 minutes out. Oh, right on. Thanks, Venkman. Thanks for the heads up. Korean private. Let's have a look at it. Oh, maybe I missed it. I don't know. I've got something landing here. I don't know if this is the Korean private jet. Is this Korean? That looks American. This looks like it's got an American Reggie on it, but maybe I'm wrong.
121, exit Mike 2, stay this frequency.
C, Canadian Reggie. That's a Canadian Reggie. G-Tog, Mr. G-Tog. We've seen him before. Definitely we've seen this. The other one, yeah, let's have a look here, is Jazz. I've got Jazz next, inbound from Saskatoon. I don't see other BizJet, but maybe it'll show up here for us. Maybe it'll show up. Yeah, so we've got the CRJ on approach from Saskatoon. Yeah, those texts, Paula, they are bait texts. They want you to respond, and then they will obviously try to extract your credit card information or all that kind of nonsense. So whenever I get a text like that, delete and block. Delete and block. It's like these people have nothing. I mean, yeah, well, they obviously get people to fall for it, but... Okay, let me just move the camera back to something interesting so I can check my flight radar.
Vancouver Tower, number 2 following a global business jet, 4 miles final. They're going 120 knots. Clear to land, runway 26 right.
Clear line, 26 right, WestJet 111.
There we go. It's coming in here. 26 right. That's us. Global BizJet. That must be it. And I've got it on visual. It's coming in from Seoul, from Gimpo Airport, Seoul, Korean Air. Wow, this is a nice one, guys. Registration is, what is it? KE HL8230. HL8230, and I've got landing lights on it, so this is interesting. And hello, JG May, Mr. Pacific Western Airlines. China can't fool Henry. Yeah, those guys trying to extract our credit card details. Yeah, well, you have to have your guard up, right? Oh, how are you doing? What are you doing? I have something important to tell you. Your name is written inside a... Who knows? I was going to say fortune cookie. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this Korean Air BizJet, guys. Let's get this Korean BizJet. If I can get some focus, please. There we go. Thank you, folks. So this is a, what is this? A Bombardier Global Express. It left Gimpo Airport. Where is it? It left Gimpo Airport, Seoul. How many hours ago? 9 hours and 31 minutes ago. Global Express. Neat. I've been to Gimpo Airport. Look at that. Nice. Very cool. Korean Air, that's cool. Very cool. HL8230 from Gimpo Airport. 9.5 hours airtime to Vancouver. I didn't know Korean Air operated these things, but they do. Obviously, we're looking at it right now. Very cool.
Yeah, sorry about that. Vancouver clearance strides 2404, identifier 245 kilo. 2.04, Vancouver clearance clothing. Correct departure 351, 3 report level 2 lights, no real bus time. Stand by, get right back with you, and I'm going to say 132.3, you're in 2404. Okay. Victor, Shona Hotel, WestJet 111. WestJet 111 actually, I think quicker if you go Mike and Juliet Shirley. Mike Juliet, Shuttle Lima, WestJet 111.
So 121, no delay, cross runway 26 up, taxi hotel Alpha to the Airport, traffic lining up, we'll be waiting. Oscar 204, taxi Alpha to the Airport.
Guys, this Korean is something different. Yeah, not a bad way to spend 9 hours in the air. I agree.
Grand Air 2441, contact South Ground 121.7. 121.7, coordinate 2441. Good day.
688 Vancouver clearance, delivery clear to Boise, Kilo Bravo, Oscar, India.
Hang on, we got a Q400. Stand by 1, guys. Q400 on approach.
Vancouver Tower, clear land route 263. 266, yes, 55, thank you. Desiree under contact ground 121.7.
Georgia 6, it's flight plan route to departure frequency.
Very nice, riding the nose high. Look at that. That was nice, riding the very nice nose work there on the Q400. Styling down the runway. It's a bit chilly here. So actually, yeah, it's gotten a little bit chilly. Wow. It's not warm out. I mean, it's not cold, but it's not warm. There's a bit of a chill. It's almost like summer is maybe behind us now. I'm not feeling summer vibes here at all. Yes, it is really cold and windy. So guys, I have one of our moderators. One AvGeek girl is here. She's popped by to say, well, how are you doing, one AvGeek girl? You're good. Okay. I couldn't believe it. As that Korean aircraft landed, there was somebody standing beside me. And I thought it was King Hui, actually. And then when it was one AvGeek girl, I was kind of taken by surprise that it was one AvGeek girl, because I thought, oh, King Hui is here because the Korean is landing. I was about to say, hi, King, but it was one AvGeek girl, so that was funny. That is funny.
2404, you're valid at 1920, canceled at 24.
Well, you were here just yesterday, one AvGeek girl. I guess you landed right here. Do you remember? You don't remember? No. But it was your... Yeah.
2166, PDC correct, departure frequency 12612.
12612, WestJet 166.
Brian Despain from Springfield, Missouri. Welcome to the show. We've got another lander. Yeah. So there's now officially 3 of us standing here. There we've got a spotter down here, seated nicely, watching the proceedings. You can see the trees moving. Look at that. So there you go. The wind is definitely here. And we have a Q400 setting up on approach right there. And there's the 2 of us up here on the hill. So there's 3 of us here right now. There's the Q400. Putting it down. Nice. But it is definitely cool. It's not hot. It's light jacket weather, I would call it. Yeah, light jacket weather. Okay, we got a heavy. We have a heavy on approach right now. It's from Incheon Airport. This is Air Canada Flight 64 from Seoul, Incheon Airport. On approach. There it is. Looking great, actually. It's a 777-300. Departed 9 hours and 50 minutes ago from Seoul. They are on short finals here at Vancouver International. Nice. Very, very nice setup. Wow. Wow.
3277 ground, runway 26, double 700, 902, taxi by Golf Hotel Delta and Delta 573.
Let's go in nice and tight. Wow. Very, very nice. She rolls out right to the end, actually. Yeah, she's going right out to the end to make the turn at the end of the runway there. Almost 10 hours airtime from Seoul to Vancouver today. So that's interesting. We had 2 aircraft almost back-to-back from Seoul. One from Gimpo Airport and this one from Incheon Airport.
Taxi by Juliet Alpha, Juliet Ultra Lima. Juliet Alpha, Juliet Short North, 17,000.
Very nice. Wow.
Little land over 26 right. 1165, they're down to 111. 117 heavy.
Been great action here today, guys. Yep, Gary's using the 777 emojis. Wes Westbrook said it's scorched this summer. Yes, I'll take cool. Yes, thank you, Paula. It's a nice day here. Always nice to get surprised out on the hill. As I say, I thought this was a friend of mine. I thought this was King Hui. That's funny. I just saw a person in my peripheral vision, and that person arrived just as that Korean Air BizJet was arriving. So I thought, oh, King is here. King has a habit of doing that. And no, it was one AvGeek girl. That's incredible. We got another lander. I'll very quickly bring the camera around if I can. There it is. Air Canada Max. Nice, very nice landing.
064, actually taxi by Romeo, just hold short kilo. Romeo, hold short kilo. Company tells us
piece of paper there to block the sun in the window, I think.
Yeah, 241 Roger, some customs to Millionaire. It's Foxtrot on control. Just at your discretion when you're ready to go there.
Been a very busy show. Obviously, it's been great. I mean, the wind has picked up. That's okay. I'm going to say the temperature is probably still around 15 degrees. It's not very warm at all. It's not very warm. Got another lander, guys. Got another lander. I'll just tell you what it is. It's from Toronto. It's Air Canada A321. A321 setting up on approach. Right there.
United 245 Vancouver Tower, number 2 flight Airbus, short final. Clear line, runway 26 right. Understand, number 2, clear to land, 26 right, United 245.
One airplane after another, just lots of action. So, you know, it's just a good day at the airport here. The weather's cooperated. Got another landing light setting up for us. I see it in the distance. The battery's at 24%, so I'm just going to put a battery in my pocket here, guys. Give me 1 second, so I'll be ready to do our battery change in just a moment. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to grab a battery. So I've got it. There we go. I got it. Okay. Battery's ready to go. We're still 24%. I've got landing lights. This is from Houston Airport. United Airlines 245 right now. I'll bring the camera around to it now because it is getting quite close to us. Our United Airlines arrival from Houston. And there it is. So there we go. United. Actually looking really good. Very cool. Glad I'm wearing my my jumper, because without my jumper I would definitely be on the cool side. I'll just check the chat here in a second, guys. How are you guys doing? We got a WestJet coming out from here, which looks good. Right there. Taxi. Oh, the wind is throwing things around here.
East bypass lane, your discretion, Air Canada is going into gate 79, taxi via Tango, Michael, Short Juliet.
I can hardly take my eyes off the camera because there's so much going on. So I'll just try to glance down at the chat here in just a second.
Airlines in 2404, best rated taxi there.
I think I'm going to take the umbrella down off my camera because the wind is just starting to throw it around quite a lot. So I'll take I'll take the umbrella off my tripod now, and then we'll do a battery change. So just bear with me here for a second, folks. Bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Hang on a second. Stand by. There. Umbrella's down. Okay. Battery's at 21%, so I'm kind of thinking we should do this. Let me see what's on approach. We got one airplane on approach. It's from Calgary. It's a WestJet 107. Yeah, I think we'll do the battery change now, guys, just because we can. Makes sense. So give me a second. Give me a second. We're just going to do our countdown here in a second. Okay, standby one. We'll do our countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll be back in 1 second. glad we did that. So we don't have to worry about that. And we have a lander. This is our WestJet in from Calgary right now. There it is.
Air Canada 112 Heavy, we're just trying to work out some flow times, so I gotta put you around here. Taxi via Kilo Victor on Old Short Hotel.
Kilo Victor, Old Short Hotel, Air Canada 112.
Thanks for the help. Horizon 2404, now taxi via Juliet, Old Short Lima.
Juliet, Old Short Lima, Horizon 2404.
No, he slowed down fast, the WestJet. Good for him. Wow, he made the very first taxiway.
Russia 107.
That's the wind, I guess.
Taxi via Mike Juliet, Old Short Lima.
That's incredible. He took the very closest off taxiway there. Yeah. Really good. We got another lander, though. From one lander to another. And let's see what this is. It looks like a heavy. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. This is Air Canada from Osaka. Air Canada 24. Air Canada from Osaka is lining up right now on approach. Very neat.
Juliet Hotel Delta Delta 5, right? 2404.
Down to low Air Canada 112 Heavy, taxi to Old Short Hotel. Canada 112 Heavy, ground taxi by Hotel Delta, Old Short Delta 5.
Hotel Delta, Old Short Delta 5, Air Canada 112.
Calgary Air Canada 547 with you, ILS 263. Air Canada 547 Vancouver Tower, quarter line over 263.
Air Canada 547.
Butter smooth landing, butter smooth on the Air Canada from Japan. Osaka Airport, Kansai Airport to Vancouver. Oh.
Straight ahead, Mike, and then Victor Kilo, hold short of Juliet.
Victor Kilo, short Juliet, Air Canada 24.
Yep. 107, contact ground 121.7.
Put an RJ under tow, left right at Lima, then taxi via Juliet Hotel Golf to the airframe.
Juliet Golf, go to the Air Canada Tower, 107.
Roger. Taxi 75, Vancouver 578, Belleville Airport, Vancouver 2, runway 26.
Great action.
Departure frequency 126.
Great action today.
425.
Wow. Yes, it was a battery change.
Vancouver 2, up 26 left, flight plan with 2612 and 6425. 675, clearance, read back right.
Thank you, Air Tiki, for joining us.
Hold short, Victor.
Glad you were able to hang out with us for a bit.
That's there 2404, monitor tower 1187 now.
And tower 214.
I've got one eye on approach, one eye on the camera, and one eye on what's happening right here in front of us. United Airlines is taxiing out right there. And we have Air Canada Flight 547 from Newark
Kilo and Juliet Charlie, gate 50.
on approach right now. Bring the camera around in a second. United taxiing out.
Good, for clearance, WestJet 302, PDC received, the uniform 245 Tango. WestJet 302, Vancouver Flight Survey, PDC, correct departure frequency 1323. 1323, WestJet 302.
Okay, I'll bring the camera around now to the approach. We've got Newark about to touch down.
Air Canada 87, right to
Departed
left,
Newark 5 hours and 24 minutes ago. Long flight from New York, guys. Or Newark, I should say. Long flight.
However, it doesn't still vehicle behind that Embraer ahead at Delta 5. So just make
Oh, that was nice. That was a nice claps down. Very nice claps down onto the runway. And he bleeds off the airspeed quite rapidly. Reverse buckets. Very, very, very nice.
264 ground runway 26 left altimeter 299 taxi via Golf Hotel Delta Delta 7. Okay, Golf Hotel Delta Delta 7 2994. Set quarter 264 the altimeter 299 oh 90, thank you.
Super busy. Super busy. He turns on a dime. Turns on a dime. Does a 180 like he's riding a bicycle. He just spun it around in 2 seconds. What's that? Yeah, very good. Yeah. Good for him or good for her. Long flight from New York, though. Almost 5.5 hours. I mean, it's only, what's that? 3 hours less than Dublin airtime. Dublin was, 8.5, so 8 hours and 24 minutes from Dublin, and 5.5 from New York. Okay. And one half geek girl says this was a fast flight from New York. So I hear an ambulance on the airfield.
264 ground monitor 1187 now.
I hear. Yes. Okay. Here comes an ambulance. There it is.
Juliet and Juliet Bravo for 58.
Yeah, there goes the medical services. If somebody's injured themselves, I hope they're okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's on board an airplane but we've got an aircraft on approach. It's Porter Airlines from Toronto. Flight 305, actually. Summer has ended very quickly here in Vancouver. I wasn't expecting it to be this quick. I'm a bit disappointed because I thought we were going to get a longer summer, but the weather changed very quickly. In the last 48 hours, it's just gotten super, super cool. So, I don't know. Usually the summer here in Vancouver can last well into September, but right now it's just gotten, over the last few days, really cool. We had rain, and but that can happen. Anyhow, here's our Porter Airlines. Quite a nice landing by Porter. And he also bleeds off the airspeed pretty quickly because of the wind. Korean Air Heavy is on the radios right now, guys. So our first arrival, Alaska Airlines from Seattle. It's Alaska Airlines flight 699. It's a 737-900. And then I guess after that, yes, we have Korean Airlines flight 071 from Incheon. So we'll have 2 Korean Airlines on the ground, which is always very nice. Korean Airlines is always welcome to have 2 airplanes on the ground here for us. That's great. Let's get the Alaska Airlines, though, first of all. There it is. Riding the nose kind of high. Wing wobble. And we've got Korean Airlines on approach. So let's bring the Korean Airlines. Estrel says, my daughter will be on Porter from Toronto on September the 12th. And we have 3 Korean. You're right, Venkman. We've got 3 Koreans. You're absolutely right. 3. We've got the BizJet. This will be Korean airplane number 3. This is so true. Korea comes to Vancouver today. Look at this. This is Korean Air number 3. We've got the Cargo Machine, the Global Express, and now the Dreamliner. Such a nice rollout, too. Strange when one country has a coincidental number of airplanes on the ground here at YVR, and it happens to be Korea Day in Vancouver. Welcome to Vancouver. And of course there was Air Canada's flight from Incheon as well, so a lot of Korean presence today in Vancouver. Yes, Korea, I agree. We all love Korean food, especially kimchi and Korean sushi as well. I agree with one Avgeek girl. Korean food is wonderful. We got another aircraft on approach. Hang on one second, guys. I'm getting a little bit twisted up in my cords, so give me 1 second. I'm just going to bring the cord around. Much better. We've got 2 aircraft on approach. 1 second. I'm going to check the flight radar to see what we've got. Air Canada from Calgary and Flair from Calgary. So we've got two Calgarys coming towards us. 2 Calgarys. First one is Air Canada. It's an Air Canada A320, flight 211. So pretty soon I'll move the camera around to it. But right now. We'll follow the Korean Air for just a few more seconds, just because it looks so darn good. The Dreamliner looks very nice in the Korean livery, I think. And okay, we'll bring the camera around for our Air Canada arrival from Calgary. Give us a second here, folks. And there it is. Nice stuff. Nice rollout from Calgary by Air Canada. Let's have a look at the front office.
063 heavy, gate 69 pushes back. Canada 063 heavy.
Check the engines.
Korean Air entering at pop-up behind you. They're going to 71 knots. You're on the gate, pushback at 69, your discretion.
Emirates Korean from 60 to 71, pushback here,
And then Korean is going to the gate. So great action. Great action.
Number 3, following company 321, 5 miles final. Clear to land, runway 26 right.
So here comes our flare from Calgary. I'm going to bring the camera to the approach here in just a second. Koreans nosing into the gate. Give it just another second or two, and we will now go get our flare arriving from Calgary International. Right there. Making it look easy.
Canada 211, telephone Charlie Juliet, let me know when you've got marshalers at 43.
Juliet, what's Newark, Canada 211.
Flare looks quite nice. Great action. Let's check. Oh, we got another lander. I haven't had a chance to look at where it's coming from, guys, and I apologize just for all this back and forth. It's a lot of back and forth, but it is what it is, because there's a lot of airplanes happening here on our show today.
Canada 211, looks like we do have a crew at 43 ready for us.
Canada 211, Roger, taxi by Juliet 43.
To the gate, Canada 211.
American Airlines. I'm guessing from Dallas, Fort Worth. Could be Los Angeles, but I'm going to go with Dallas. That was fast too. Fast braking.
In 2473, exit Mike 4, stated frequency, taxi by Mike and Tango 79.
Mike 10, confirm said 79, so Mike 2473.
In 2473, my mistake, gate 77.
77 for 2473.
Got another airplane landing, folks. I'm just going to check the flight radar. Give me 1 second. We've got 2 aircraft inbound. The first one is Air Canada 361. It's a MAX from Halifax, Nova Scotia. They've been in the air 5 hours and 42 minutes, almost 6 hours. Almost 6 hours. So it's like 2 hours shorter than Dublin. So these are long domestic sectors, very long domestic flights here in Canada. Coast to coast. Yeah. Almost 6 hours from Halifax to Vancouver. I think it's longer than Vancouver, Honolulu, I can tell you that. And we've got an Air Canada pushing back. Heavy, right there. They're disconnecting it right in front of us. We got two Q400s. This is Air Canada Flight 63 going to Incheon Airport, Seoul, that they've just pushed back off the gate, heading to Korea. A lot of Korea influence today, guys. Today is must be Korea Day. It must be Korea Day. I feel like a Korean lunch. All this time, yeah. Yeah, so one Avgeek girl's enjoying soaking up the action herself. Yeah, well, usually she's in those windows looking this way. So now she's on this side looking that way. So we've got a lander. Q400.
Monitor 1187 now, Juliet Charlie reporting in Air Canada 361.
Airspeed will bleed off quickly now that the nose is down, which it does. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, I won't. Korean Air. This flight to Korea, it's amazing. Yeah, amazing. There's so much happening here. The weather's changed though. When we started the show, it was sunny. We've now got full overcast. So yeah, weather changes for sure. Hello, Truth Provider. Truth Provider says, thanks for doing it at 30 FPS. Yeah, I think that those are just optimal settings for the stream. So yeah, it's less bandwidth and it just makes the stream more stable. So yeah, we do it at 30 FPS instead of 60 frames per second.
368, contact ground 121.7.
121.7, Jazz 368. Ground Jazz 368 is on Victor.
It's really, we've had a great show today.
Hotel Lima today for Jazz 368.
The heavies, lots of heavies, and there's there's Air Canada Flight 63 heading to Incheon Airport, Seoul, right now. been a good time here on the north side for sure. What's that? We got something buzzing around. Thought I saw a float plane. Yeah. Right there. Thought I saw something up there. I'm just going to check the flight radar. Oh, we got another Q400 landing right now in front of us. Give me 1 second, folks. We're going to slowly bring the camera around for this Q400 landing. The time has gone by extremely fast. We've been streaming for 4 hours, if you can believe it. This has been a 4-hour stream today, but it's just been so darn busy. So the time went by very quick. I can't believe how fast the time has gone past. Unbelievable, actually. Yeah, we've been here 4 hours. Just like that. Boom, in a blink of an eye. It's gone zip past. And the reason why it's gone past so quickly is because it's been so busy.
We're not sure if it's possible bird strike there. We'll have a look it up.
Yeah, it's 344 record. I will get someone else to have a look.
Appreciate it.
One of the pilots just reported a possible bird strike. If you guys heard that on the radio or not. Bird strike north runway. Yeah. Yeah, we've just got a bird strike reported. So, yeah, it was probably the Q400 who reported the bird strike. Can happen, right? It can happen. Yeah, there are birds around. We've seen a lot of them. Let's just check the flight radar, guys. What's coming in? Has it got... You know what? I'm looking at the flight radar right now. I'm looking at the flight radar right this particular moment, and we don't have... It's a bit of a quiet... We're starting a bit of a quiet time. So, you know what? I think it might be a good time for us to... hang on. I'll just put myself on camera, because we've been streaming for 4 hours now, and it's probably good to end on strength. So I think we can call it a day, because it's been 4 hours. So let me just thank you all. Everybody, it's been a good show. The weather has cooperated. We've done well. It's nice to see one half geek girl here as well. Surprise visitor on the hill. And we've just had a good show. I want to thank everybody for being here. If you've enjoyed the show, obviously if you can hit the thumbs up, that would be much appreciated. We'll do a pop. I know next weekend Kirsten is going to be here, and also Venkman as well. So who knows what we may lay on for next week. We'll play it by ear. We'll just see what happens. Apparently Venkman might be over in the hotel, and we'll just see how the weather is. We'll see what's happening, pop-up shows, all that kind of stuff. But as you can see, the weather's changed. We've been lucky in that we didn't have any adverse weather. It was a good show. So thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. The time has flown by so quick. It's 4 hours now, so it was a good one. I thought I heard a jet up there. Oh yeah, taking off on the north side, or south side. So anyhow, guys, thanks so much. Wishing everybody a good one. Thanks to all of our moderators. I'd like to thank them all. And if Gary Sua can get a job at YVR, the sooner the better. Thanks, guys. We'll see everybody soon. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.